As we continue to do our hot laps here at Big O Speedway, we definitely want to welcome you to our Gunslinger series here on Saturday night. We'll continue with our factory stocks here with the hot laps, and we'll go through each class, and we'll get started right into our heats thereafter. Just a couple safety things as we go on. Please, all children, please do not hang on the fence or be near the fence. That is a safety device. We do not want kids lingering their fingers up between. We do have quite a bit of faster cars here tonight. We want to make sure all kids are safe and that we're not leaning up against a fence line. Also, all your stairways that are yellow, please do not sit or block those yellow pathways on the bleachers for those that are coming up and down the bleachers. All right, as we continue with our house, let's go over a little bit of our lineup tonight. When we start our heats, we'll have our Eco Modifieds out, then we'll have our Hornets, and then our Gunslinger Outlaw Modifies, and then our Crown Vics, and then our Outlaw Factory Stock, and then Thunder Bombers. All right, these are our late models that are coming out. Okay, next in our hot laps is our Thunder Bomber class. As you guys can see that the track is still a little slick. The reason why we have hot laps is to go ahead and get the track ready for, get a little bit of the moisture out and get it ready for racing. And for those that have a smartphone, you can connect to My Race Pass to catch all the action here at Big O Speedway. You go out and select Big O Speedway as the active track. You can check up at the lineups, the results, and you can also look at individual timing for each individual class as well. So that is My Race Pass, and it's an app for everyone that has a smartphone. Well, as you can see to our right on turn 1, our fire squad over here decided to try to take on the embankment right there. He realized that he's going to have to back up and come off to the side where it's a little bit flatter because that embankment got underneath him. So he's going to have to come right back around probably and take another swing either from the other side probably and go around to turn 2 where there's another ramp there. So our flagman's guiding him. Get him off the track and we'll continue on. All right, we got our Eco Modifieds out on the track now that you'll see coming on. And a way to distinguish your Eco Modifieds, you see the open wheelbase. And usually a lower on the fin on the back side. So we'll get those coming out either by the 5 or 6 of them that want to come out and get their hot laps in. We do have 20 eco cars registered in for racing tonight. It'll be a great show here. right, as we continue to have our Outlaw Modifieds come out and qualify during this time, and they'll qualify for their placement in for the features. I'm sorry, not their feature, the heats. I stand corrected. We're still on our ecos at this time, doing our hot laps. Alright, that was our Gunslinger Modifieds for qualifying. And it looks like we've got 2 more coming through. Looks like that's Colby Smith in the 01, and in our 3 is Jason Cooper. And that appears that only 2 made it in the chute there, so they're going green. Looks like we might have a car here stalled on the track. And it looks like they got it started up. That's good. So that wraps up their qualifying.
Now they got one more to hold.
All right, if we can have everybody stand, we'll go ahead and do our prayer and national anthem. Father, we come to you now thanking you for all our blessings received and those that you have for us to come. We ask you now to keep your protective hand over all our participants, our workers and spectators as we enjoy our evening. Father, we thank you for keeping our military safe and strong. They protect our great nation. They give us our freedoms we have while we enjoy the sport that we all love. We ask all this in your name. Amen, and God bless Texas.
So proudly we hailed
Thank you very much for everybody. Please go ahead and be seated and we'll go ahead and get started. We are going to start with our heats and our eco modifieds. They should be coming out here on the track in just a second. Okay, so in our heat 1, we're going to have 3 heats. You're going to have, starting off in our inside, is going to be Charlie Upchurch out of Grand Prairie. He's going to be in the 919. Ricky Slack out of here locally, Ennis. He's going to be in the outside driving the number 23. Morgan Rallison is from Eustis, and he's in the number 47, second row inside. We also have Josh Brand from Trinidad. He'll be in the outside in the second row. And then we have Henry Harrison out of Crandall. He'll be in the third row inside in the 087. And then we'll have Lenny Whitmore out of the 51L in the outside. And then we'll have Keith Burnett out of Palestine in the fourth row inside driving the 68. Also, during this time, we want to thank our track sponsors here tonight. We have Metalworks here for all your welding needs. He's actually here for our racers tonight, for all those that need a quick fix in the welding. He does fabricate as well. He does staircases and fences. So he does all kinds of the fabrication, and from even the stainless steel and aluminum. So we appreciate Metalworks being part of the Big O Speedway family. We also have Rendell RV. We have Rendell RV out of Rendell that's have all your RV needs. They sell new and used, and any repairs and parts. Please check out Rendell RV for all your RV needs.
All right, on this heat 1 in here in Eco Mods, it'll be 8 laps right there. As soon as they get around there and the line goes green, gets around that one tire with the cone in it, they'll start. Here they come, right there, fixing to cross where that cone is right there. And here they are on a loud pedal right there, guys, coming around here. Right there, going into turn 1 here. A little touch and go right there. Here they come around there. Little squirrely in turn 3. 23 car in the front right there, followed by 47, 919, 34, 87, 51, and 68. Right here coming in turn 4. 23 car got a little lead on him right there, followed by the 47. Going in turn 1 right there. That 23 car getting a little front on him. Followed by the 47 and 919 right there, and 1, 2, 3. The 47 cars catching up to the 23. Turn 4 right there. That 47 cars giving 23 a little trouble right there on the back end. Going back into turn 1. Got a good go back there. Got a good race back there for lot 3 and 4. 919 and the 87 car fighting it out. Right there. Back into turn 1 right there. The 23 and the 47 duking it out. The 919 and the 87 car duking it out for 3 and 4. There we go, 47 making his move right there on turn 1 on the inside, and he got it. He took the first right there. Yep, nope, spun out right there. 23 back in the lead right there, followed by the 47. There he goes, back in turn 3 and 4, and he's going to slide right past him right there. And now he got the 47 right there. 1 lap left right there, followed by 23, 919, 87. 47 going around turn 3 right there. Followed by the 24, the 919, and the 87 car. All right, you got a 47, 23, 919, 87, 34, 51, 68 right there. That completes the 8 laps in Heat 1.
Testing. Is it still not coming up? Can you hear me outside? Yes? Okay. All right, so that finished out Moore and Rallison in the 47, rounding out, taking the checkered, and then you had Ricky Slack coming in at second, Charlie Upchurch at third. So what a great turnout there. So we've got our next heat number 2 for our Eco. We've got Josh Baker, who's in the 0-1 in the inside, first row there, with Jason Troutman in the 48 in the outside first row. And we got Gerald Larson in row 2. He's at 42. We got James Haggard out of Crandall in the 4X in the outside row 2. Jet Hefty out of Kemp in the row 3 in the inside, driving the number 11. Driving the 97 on the outside is going to be Charlie Adler out of Scurry. And then we have David Jones out of Jacksonville, Texas in the 5J in the 4th row in the inside. So they'll come around here in just a minute. And here we go. Looks like we are, nope. Doesn't look like we took a green. Looks like that was going to call them back.
Light is off. They're going to see if we can get a start right here. Coming around to the cone and the tire right there, and we're going to start right here. Hey, we got a green flag right there. Here we go. Oh, they're fighting it off already right there. 48 in the front right there. Coming around turn 1 right there. Hey, turn 3. Here we go into turn 3, 4. They're getting after it on the high side, and the car slides off the top right there. Coming around here, and he kept it alive right there. Turn 1, going in turn 2 here. 48 leading right there. Followed by the 01, the 42, the 4X. 48 getting a little ground gained right there. Right there, 48 is taking it right there. 01, 42 is making a move for third. 4X by the 11 car, and 97. The 48 car can gain a little ground on them, make a little space. The 01 and the 42 duking it out for second and third in this heat race. Right there, the leader right there going in turn 1 right there, number 48. They're fighting it off in the back right there. The 4X and 11 car duking it out back there. The 42 slides into the second hole right there, followed by the 01 car. 48 still leading with a lot of ground right there. 42 followed by the 01, followed by the 11, 97, and the 4X. 48 cars got a lot of space between them right there, followed by the 42. And then the 01, they spreading them out. I got a caution out right here. It'll spun out right there, number 97. I think we're all lined up. We're going to approach the cone in the tire there. Just lining them all up, going in crown 3 right here. If we start up, we get a green flag. Here we go. And we got a green flag. Got to get a start right there. 48 takes off, followed by the 11, the 01, the 4X, and the 5J going into turn 1 here. 48 gaining out a little space right there. And the 01 is just squeezed out of third right there. Number 11 going to be in the second place here. He's gaining a little ground on the 48. Hey, 4X spins out, causing the 5J to spin out right there. And we are still green. He got the yellow flag out here. After that caution there, we're going to get them lined back up here. We've got 6 of the 8 complete for this heat race. Let's get them all lined back up. We are going into turn 3 here under the green light. The light is off here. He gets loud, pedal right there. Oh, I don't think we like that start right there. We're going to start them back up here. We're going to bring them back around. The yellow flag is back out. They're going to bring them back. Flagman didn't like that start. right, light is off here. We'll see if we get another good start here. And we go to the green flag here. We're racing here, guys. At a 48 taking in front right there, followed by an 11.015J. And turn 1 right there. 48 gaining a little ground right there. Get a little space between them. 01 and a 5J tangle up a little bit back there. 5J gets on the gas. Yellow caution back out. Got us some debris out on the track. Here they come to come get it right here. All right, we got the yellow flag, yellow light still on here. Going to line them all back up. See if we can't get a good start here. Light is off. They got a bunch up here. Go right in there, going down here to the cone and the tire right there where they're going to start. They're easing up around there. And we got a green flag, and we're going here, guys. 48's back in front right there. Follow the 11 cars hitting them pretty hard right there. Around turn 1 right there. Hey, oh, a close one right there. 5J right there. 48 and 11 duking it out up there in the front. Right there. 5J and the 4X duking it out in the back right there. Coming around here. 1 lap left right there on the heat race here. 48 are still in front right there. Followed by the 11. Followed by the 01. Then the 4X. Then the 5J. 48's coming around turn 3 right there, followed by the 11 car hot on his tail right there. And they slide. I think the 11 car is tying him right there, guys. It's going to be 48, 11, 01, 4X, and 5J.
All right, we just finished up our second heat with Jason Troutman in that 48, taking the checkered. And then we had Jet Hefty coming in at second. For those that don't know Jet, he's taking the storm in the Ecos this year. He's only, let's see, he is 13 years of age, and he wheels that car like a pro. We've got Josh Baker, too, coming in at third in the 01. And he is 15 years of age, so definitely some young talent here at Big O Speedway. And we're getting ready to go into our Heat 3 of Ecos. We've got in our starting out lineup is the Lane Skinner out of Corsicana in the number 9. Devin Bowles out of Italy in the 4D in the outside. Second row, we got Michael Pataki out of Maybank in the row inside 82. We've got Brendan Harrison in the car 45 out of Ennis, Texas. We've got Keith Hulkill out of Eustis in the third row inside. And then we've got Joe Roger out of Scurry in the 51R on the outside.
All right, green flag right there. Got to get a start right here. Number 4 is fighting off the number 9 right there. They go into turn 1, slipping and sliding right there. 4 cars still hanging on. Bull and 9 car just an inch right there behind him. Right there, followed by the 45 right there. And they go into turn 3 here. He slides to the top right there. He holds on. It's coming around there. Out of 1, and boy, they're fighting it out in 2 and 3 right there. Right in turn 1 right there. Oh, he slides around. 45 is inching his way up there right there, followed by the 9 car right there. Then to turn 3. 45 is going to make his move right there. Just slide him off a little bit right there. Still the 4 car still leading right there, followed by the 45 and the 9 car. And then we have the 51R car, followed by the 82 and the 19 right there. Number 4 cars leading out there pretty good ways right now, followed by the 45 and followed by him by the number 9 car. They come around 3 right there. Number 4 car's inching his way up there, 45-9, still duking it out right there for the 3 and 4 in this heat race right here. Number 9 car's inching away. Oh, he fought him off right there. Number 4 car's got a good lead right there in front of him. Coming around the number 4 turn right there. Halfway, guys, we're halfway right here. 4 cars still way out in front right there, followed by the 45 and the 9 cars. Fighting it out right there for 2 and 3 in this heat race. And the leader's going into turn 4 right there. Oh, he takes the top line right there. 45's going to slide almost right there, followed by the 9 car here. Number 9 and 45 duking it out right there. Got the little, they touched a little bit on that one right there. Number 4 cars coming into 3 and 4 here. Here we go. Number 4 cars right there, followed by the 45 and the 9 car. They done caught up to the back of the pack there. Right there, the number 4 car sliding on the 3 right there. Oh, a little close right there. Right there, you got number 4 car, 1 lap left, followed by the 45 and the 9 car. Our 4 car taking a turn through 2 right there, followed by the 45 and the 9. 45 car going into turn 4 right there. It looks like you're going to have the 4 car, 45, 9. Number 4 car coming around turn 4 right here. May take the checkered right there for this heat race right here. All right, you're going to have the number 4 followed by the 45, followed by the 9 car.
All right, so Devin Bowles out of the 4D took the checkered on that heat, and then we had Brendan Harrison coming in at second, and Lane Skinner, who is 14, took into third. So our next class is going to bring right into our Hornets class. And this is a kids class here at Big O Speedway for those that are in the age of 10 to 17 at the beginning of the season. If you do turn 18 during the season, that's okay. You still are eligible to run in our Hornets class. It's one of our entry-level classes for those kids that want to explore the possibility of being a race car driver. It is an inexpensive way to jump in and see whether you like racing or not. A lot of our kids that you see in our Eco and our Thunder Bomber, our late model, all has started usually in our Hornet class just to get the basics and learn a little bit about racing, learn about the dirt track, learn how to read the dirt, so to speak, learn the rules, and of course the sportsmanship is a very important thing to learn too at a young age. So today we have 4 in our Hornets class. We have Jordan Gomez out of Royce City. He'll be in our first row inside and driving the 90D. Gerald Larson, the 4th, out of Eustis. He'll be in the outside in the 5BG. And then we have White Cubits out of Waxahachie driving the 21 inside in the second row. And in the second row on the outside, we have Aubrey Kidd, known as the Kid, coming in the 08K, Princeton, Texas. So we ask everyone give a round of applause for the kids. They definitely need to cheer on because, sometimes getting out there can be a little bit scared for some of these kids getting out the first time. Now, luckily for us, these 4 have been returning to our track for this season. So they all have a little bit of experience, but they're still gaining. So there's still sometimes mistakes and errors, but we let them, learn from it and continue on as they make their 6 laps that they will have here. So as they continue to come through, please have a loud cheer for them as they come around here to hopefully take the green. Let's hear it for our Hornets.
Right there in turn 2, going right there, got your 5-car front right there, followed by, I think that'd be the Kid, isn't it? Sporting that American flag on top of the car. Right here, coming in here and finishing up the first lap right there, you'll have the 5BG followed by the 8-car, followed by the 90D and the 21 right there. All right, going in turn, passing out of turn 1 and turn 2 right there. Oh, Kid got a little squirrely right there. Boy, I like that American flag on top of that car right there. He takes the lead in this heat race right here. He swings on the outside of turn 4 right there. Right there, guys, coming around right there. Finishing up that lap right there. He's still in first on the 5G and the 90D. Followed up by the 21 right there. The Kid's way out in front right there. Getting a little space between him and the 5-car. Right there, here she comes right there, guys. This is going to be the 08 car, followed by the 5BG car right there, the 90D car, followed up by the 21 right there. You've got Aubrey Kidd right there, way out in front on this deal here. She's going around turn 4 right there, coming on right there, finishing up this lap right there. Followed by 08, followed by the 5BG car, followed up by the 90D car, and the 21 coming around right there. Aubrey got a little high on that one right there. She's coming on right there. She got the 5B starting to catch up with her a little bit right there. She's taking a turn 3, going into turn 4 right there. She got a little high on that one right there. She still maintains right there. Got 1 lap left right there. You got the 08 car, followed by the 5 car. Followed by the 90D, followed up by the 21. Kid, she is still holding up that first spot right there. Got a little space between her and the 5BG car. Here she comes around 2 and 3 and 4 right there. And she'll be the winner of this heat race right there. 08, the Kid right there. Followed by the 5BG car, followed by the 90D, and followed up by the 21.
All right, congratulations with our Hornets getting out there and getting on the track. Aubrey Kidd and the 08K came in and took the checkered there. Gerald Larson the fourth, second, and third we got Jordan Gomez, and then Wyatt Cubits came in the fourth. So congratulations to our Hornets getting out there. We'll see them again for their feature. All right, so our next one is going to be the Outlaw. Is it Outlaw Factory Stocks?
Ma'am?
No, mods. I need the mods. This is Factory Stocks. Will be our next one will be the Gunslinger Outlaw Modifieds.
That's the only 2 other ones I have.
Hey, I need the lineup for the Outlaw Modifieds. Okay, thank you. I'll run to this one. That's your factory stock. That will be. That'll be after our Crown Vics. She's pregnant, she says. All right, so we will have 3 heats on the Gunslinger. In our first heat, we should have Denny Geiber, in the inside in the number 18. Trevor Hughes in the 712 on the outside. Colby Smith in the 01 inside. Chad Guest here out of Ennis, 19C. Todd Grinninger on the number 58 in the inside, and then we'll have Kevin Rowland out of 4R on the outside, and the 4th row will have Ron Morris in the 5R. here, who's in the audience from Waxahachie? Can you everyone cheer or yell if you're from Waxahachie? Anybody? How about Ennis? Anyone from Ennis? There we go. We got a little scream. All right. We've got some locals here. How about anybody from Cedar Hill? Nobody from Cedar Hill? How about Frankston, Texas? Anybody from Frankston, Texas? Greenville. How about Greenville? Do we got anybody out here from Greenville? All right, I see a hand raised. Anybody else? Nobody wants to yell or scream? All right, well, that's where your people are from here. Denny's from Frankston, and Trevor's from Salina. Colby's from Greenville. Chad Guess is out of Waxahachie, but his dad and him own Guest Tire Services here in Ennis. That's why I mentioned Ennis. And then we've got Todd Grittinger out of Waxahachie, Kevin Rowland out of Cedar Hill, and Ron Morris out of McKinney, Texas. And just to say thank you for Guest Tires. They're one of our sponsors here at Big O Speedway. We thank you very much for them coming and being part of our racing as well as a sponsor here at Big O Speedway. Looks like we're gearing up there in the chute for them to come out. Looks like we're getting them lined up. We also want to give a shout out to Lutke Fireworks. They are a sponsor here at Big O Speedway as well. They are part of for our fireworks show, and they will also be patronized on our property for during the next year for fireworks, sell of fireworks for all your firework needs here in the rural area. So we look forward to that partnership and being part of our fireworks show here at Big O Speedway next year.
All right, we got a good start right there. Coming around turn one. Oh, look at the sparks flying under the cars right there. Oh, the 712 taking a right there. Number one still holds him off right there. Followed by the 721 car. That's right there. Number one car of Colby Smith still out in front right there. Followed by the 712 right there. Trevor. One car, Colby Smith. Colby Smith still way out in front right there. Followed by Trevor. A 19 car making a move to the third spot right there. That'll be Chad Guess right there. Colby still out in front, followed by the 721, then a 19 car. Colby still out way out there in front. Get a little ground right there. And Trevor's right there in number 2 spot. Number 12 car. Somebody slid off right there. That's going to be Colby slid off right there, allowing the 721 of Trevor right there to take first. Right there, you got 712 Trevor in the first spot right there. Number 1 car, Colby's right there fighting. He makes a move to the down low right there. Trevor in the 712 car fought him off right there. Halfway in this heat lap right here. 712 of Trevor still out there in front, followed by Colby Smith in a 1 car. You've got Chad Guest right there in the 19 car in 3rd spot right there. Oh, he's duking it out for the 1st and 2nd. We've got someone spun out right there in a caution. Gather them all back up. Still under caution here. Went ahead and removed himself from the track here. Going to gather them all back up and start it over again. You still got the 712 Trevor right there. Followed up by number 18, Denny Gober. Followed up by the 19C, Chad Guest. And gather them all back up. Still under a yellow light. Still gathering them up here. Getting all the numbers lined up. Still lining them up, getting them all round up there. Still under a yellow. Green light right there. Goes off. Lights go off. They get ready. Got a good start right there. 712 right there. Trevor takes the front right there. Followed by the 1 car. Colby right there. 19 spins around the side of him right there. Guys, they're getting with it right there. 712 Trevor going in. Number 1 car. Colby takes a dive down low right there. Slides at the top right there. 712 still leading right there. Followed by Colby right there. The 19 car. Yeah, right there. Trevor's in the 712 cars leading the way right there. Followed up Colby Smith coming down hot on his tail right there. Dives down low in turn 3. They slide up to the top of turn 4 right there. You've got 712 1, 19 1. Followed up by the 4 car. And number 5 taking a break. Guys, you're going around right there. It's Trevor in the 712 car still holding them off right there. Number 1 dives down there. Colby dives down low. Slides up to the top of turn 4. You got a good fight going back there for 3 and 4. Trevor under the 712 going right there. 1 lap left. 712 with Trevor right there going in turn 3. Number 1 car dives down low, slides to the top, barely missing him right there. Guys, right there, take the checker flag. You got Trevor right there, followed by Colby Smith, followed by, looks like you're going to have Trevor Hughes taking a win in that heat race right there, followed up by the number 18 of Denny Gilbert. Followed up by the number 3, 01 car, Colby Smith right there. That concludes that heat race.
Well, Jim, you know, we had some fastest time on that Heat 1. And we had a 15.619 and a 15.619 and 15.655 coming from Denny and Trevor. We'll see what our next heat does, but that's pretty fast times for these gunslingers.
They were sure getting with it there for a while.
All right, so we're going to go into our heat number 2. And we've got Tristan Dykes out of Maypearl in the number 14 in the inside first row. Bo Day out of Greenville in the number 4 outside. Jimmy Williams in from Denison in the 82 and starting out in the second row inside. 77 is driven by Richard Brown out of Dallas. Bradley Bracey out of Maybank in the third row, 7B. We also have Jason Cooper driving the number 3 in the outside. And then we have Kevin Forrester in the 01X rounding out the fourth row in the inside.
All right, y'all still under yellow right there. We're going to try to go for a start here in a little bit. When I get around that tire, it's got a cone in it. It's right there on the other side, right there, coming out of turn 3, going into 4 is where we're going to start.
We definitely have a diverse of drivers coming from all over for this Gunslinger Series, Jim. It's pretty exciting for us.
Sure do. Here we go. See if we get a green start. Lights out. Got a green flag right there. Here we go. Going into turn 1 right there. You got the 14 car and a 4 car right there. That's going to be Tristan right there. It's followed up. Tristan still leading right there. Followed up right there. Number 4 car is Bo Day. There they go, coming around, finishing that first lap right there, 14 right there. That's going to be Tristan right there, followed up by Bo Day. And the third right there, you'll have the 77 car, Richard. Our 14 car still pumping the wheels right there. It's going into turn 3, coming out of turn 4 right there, slipping and sliding everywhere. Oh, they are getting with it now. Still got Tristan way out there in front, followed up by Bo Day. Don't count out right there. Don't count Richard out yet. He didn't get here for nothing. All right there, coming around turn 3 right there. You still have Tristan and Bo Day duking it out right there for first and second. Back here in the back, you got the 77 car, Richard right there, and Jimmy. Jimmy slides up. Oh, we're under a yellow. You got a car spun out right there between 3 and 4. Looks like that would be Bradley. Still under a caution here. We'll gather them all back up. See if we can get another good start. Still under a yellow. And gets it fired back up. He'll have to leave the track. We're going to bunch them up. Still under a yellow. Looks like Jimmy Williams went off the track on that deal. Still under a yellow. Our light is off. We'll see if we get a good start on this one. They bound around 3, going into turn 4. He's going to see if we get it right there. They get on the loud pedal. They got a green flag here. 14 taking them off right there. That's going to be Tristan, followed up by Bo Day. Tristan, Richard Brown's hot on their tails right there. Tristan still way on front. The 4 cars right behind him. They go into turn 3, sliding up right there to turn 4. Coming down. We'll be halfway on this one here. You still got Tristan in the 14 car, followed up right there by the Bo Day car. And you still got Richard right there taking up the 3. Oh, they are fighting with it right there. Tristan goes into 3, going into 4. They slide up to the top. Oh, that number 4 car's hot on his tail. All right. And back into turn 1, sliding to turn 2. You got 5 of the 8 right there. 4 cars hot on his tail. They slide up to the top of turn 4. He's getting closer and closer. Right there, 14 still in front, followed right. The number 4 car hot on his tail right there. Then you followed up by the 77 car, Richard Brown. Number 4 car still sitting there. You slide down to the bottom right there. Tristan up to the top in the 14 car. You got 1 lap left right there. Tristan slides through turn 2 right there, followed up on Bo Day. And you got the 77 right there coming up hot on the 3rd right there. right here, going to take the checker flag, and the 4-car, boy, he's fighting him off. You take it right there. You've got 14, Tristan, followed up in a 4-car, Bo Day, followed up by the 77 of Richard Brown Jr. You have the number 3 car of the Jason Cooper.
All right, great job by Tristan Dykus and Bo Day out of Greenville and Tristan out of Maypearl taking first. And so now we go into our Heat 3, and it'll be 8 laps as well. So in our first row inside is going to be Billy Beerton out of Greenville, and the 2B. Row 1 in the inside and outside is the car number 88, driven by Sean Gamage out of Greenville. Brock Bowen out of Fannin in the 56 and row 2 in the inside. The 27H driven by Johnny Dunn Jr. Ryan Taylor out of the 3rd row inside in the 1T. And then we have Harley Bowden out of Ennis that will be in the 5-2-2 in the outside.
That light is off right there. Get on loud pedal right there coming up. We got a good start right here. Got the green flag right there. On that 88 car right there of Sean right there out in front. Sliding up to number 2 car. Oh, got a little bump right there from the 27 and 2 car right there. Number 2 car is out in front right there, and that's going to be Billy. 88 slides up. Oh, he's in the wall right there, guys. We got a caution flag coming out right here. Hey, he slid up there and tapped that wall. I'm going to put a yellow flag out right there until we get him removed. He got it started back up. I see him backing up.
Do we have a tow truck?
He got it cranked up going again right there. He's going to just turn right around and exit the track. Got a little body damage on it, looks like. All right, we'll bunch him up again and see if we can get another good start. You got a 4 cars starting up right here. Light is off. We're going to see if we get a good start. And we got a green flag right there. You've got the 27 car right there of Johnny Dunn out in front, followed up by the 2 car of Billy. And they slapping and sliding over, and they got that 1 car and a 56 fighting off in the back right there. Back under red. We are under red.
Okay, everybody, we do have an urgent situation here. Please listen up. Please account for all your children at this time. We have a kid that has called the Ennis police, I guess, lost. So we need to make sure that you're accounting all kids. They are here in response to this phone call. That includes all people in the pits, everyone here in the bleachers. If anyone's missing someone, come up to the flag stand so we can address this, or up into the front gate. While we're addressing the track at the same time, we need to account for our children. We consider this to be a safe environment, but some little kid that might have gotten lost, might be scared, that might be new to the track. Okay, we have found the situation, so we thank you very much for your understanding, but we did want to halt because anytime we have a kid that's calling out for help, it is definitely, we want to take a serious matter. We did locate the kid. It was actually in the pits, and we are safe, and so we're addressing now on the track at this point. All right, just to keep everyone updated, apparently what we thought was the kid found is not, and the police officer is still, I guess, in contact with the child that claims to be locked or something in a container. So we're not too sure what the situation, and we're waiting advisement from the police officer at this time. We do ask you to go ahead and visit our concession stand while we're on hold. We've got cold drinks and we've got hot food for your enjoyment. Great selection from great tenderloin sandwiches to our great cheeseburgers and corn dogs. We also have chili cheese hot dogs. They're all beef, so they're about a quarter-pound hot dogs. Great Frito pies, French fries, chili cheese fries, So we look forward to having you guys come visit our concession stand while we're waiting to hear from the Ennis Police giving guidance at this point. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get back up and get these cars warmed up. Since they have been sitting, we got to get the motors warmed up. We don't want to get them started cold, going at their faster speeds. So give it just a minute. They are going to come around a lap. I think we're going to go one more lap before we go green. Let's see here. And this is our Heat 3. We're starting off here going green. We apologize for that delay. All right, taking out that higher lead up there, we do have the 2B driven by Billy. He has a last lap at 15.734, so he is cruising. Then we got 56, Brock Bowen coming in. He had his last lap at 16.2. Let's see, we're coming around here to our 2 more laps to go. All right, they're coming around on turn 4, coming in, and we've got our lineup as such as Billy still at the 2B, Brock hanging on that second place, Johnny Dern at 27H, we have Ryan Taylor at the I1T in the 4th, Harley Bowden in the 522 and 5th, and we got Sean Gamage and the 88. This is for 8 laps. We got 2 more laps. We're taking the white right here. And it would appear to have Billy coming in and taking the checkered with the 56 driven by Brock coming in, taking in second. And it looks like the 27H driven by Johnny Dunn Jr. taking third. And then the 1T by Ryan Taylor. And that wraps up for our Heat 3 Gunslinger.
All right, y'all. Next, we're going to have the interceptors here. Going to be Heat 1 right there. You're going to have in the inside pole right there. That's going to be the 0 with Bobby High. On the outside right there, 911 Dana Kubiks. On the inside, the second row right there, 88 is going to be George Luca. 25 on the outside right there is going to be Kyle Daughtery, followed up with a 47, going to be Randy Kubiks. Got to get them all lined up here. I'll get them all bunched up here on these Interceptor Popo cars. This is going to be the first heat right here. It's going to be 8 laps. Light is off. Coming around turn 3 right here. Going to get up there to that tire right there with a cone in it for the start. And there won't be a start there. You're going to bring them back around one more time. Going to bring him around till he likes the way to start. Get them all bunched back up here. On these interceptors here. Crown Vics and the Popos. Get them all bunched up right there, going into straightaway, going into turn 3. Light is off. See if we get a good start here. There is, yep, little brake right there, little bump check. Teasing, boy, they creeping right along here. And we have a start. You have Bobby. You've got the 88 car of George right there, coming around right there, followed up by the 0 car, which is going to be Bobby High. Followed up by him is going to be the 25 car of Kyle Daughtery right there, 88 car, diving into turn 3, coming out of turn 4 right there, slipping on the top. That's going to be right there. It's going to be George Luca right there, followed by Bobby High right there in 25 car. Is Kyle Daughtery coming around turn 3 right there. George still in the front. Followed up Bobby High in the back, coming on the second right there. George in turn 3, coming down turn 3, going into 4 right there on the top side right there. He's getting right along. Nobody challenging him right there. Bobby High got a little distance behind him right there. Then you got Kyle right there, and right there you got the 64 car fighting it out with Kyle right there. That's going to be Randy Kubik's. Diving into turn 1. George is getting way out up in there. Bobby High's followed in second right there, followed by Kyle Daughtery and Randy right there. They're going to fight it out. 911's coming through there to Dana Kurbix. They're getting some space all between all the cars here. George way out in front on this deal. Kyler and Bobby Hines back there. And then you'll have Kyle Daughtery followed up by Randy. George getting a little squirrely on the front and straightaway there. Bobby High right there. Looks like Kyle's going to be coming up right there in the third spot. 64 right there of Randy Kubik is going to challenge Kyle right there for the number 3 spot. And he took him on the second curve right there, second turn. He's going up there to challenge Bobby High now. 64 car going to fight him out with the 0 car. Be Bobby High. Going into turn 4 right there. Oh, he's giving a little gas, trying to catch him right there in turn 1. Hey, he's getting close. He's right on Bobby High's tail. We got 2 laps left. 64 is fighting right there with Bobby High. He's getting closer and closer every lap. Going back into turn 1. Bobby High still right there in the second spot right there. George has got a commanding lead in front of everyone. George has got 1 lap left. 64 is on the outside, taking up Bobby High right there in the turn 4. Coming out of turn 3 right there. Going to turn 4. He's inching his way right. He took him right there. You've got the 64 car in second place in this heat, followed up Bobby High right there. Then you'll have Kyle. Kyle is fighting right there with Bobby High. 64 car is second right there. Got a pretty good stretch between him. George is way out in front of everyone. 64 cars coming right there in the second hole spot. He takes a checkered right there. Then you can follow it up. Bobby High will be in the third spot, followed up by the 25 car, Kyle Daughtery. And you got 911 Katana Kurbix. That'll be the Interceptor first heat right there. We got a second heat coming up here with 8 laps.
All right, so we had the 88 George Lutke taking out the first on the checkered there. And then 64 Randy Kubitz. And then Bobby High in the number 0. Kyle Daughtery in the 25. And then 5th place was 911 Donata Kubitz. And I think this is her second time in there, so she's been brave enough to get out there and try being a race car driver. So kudos to her. And then we have a heat number 2. We have Ortanic Mikkel in the inside row 1. On the outside, we have Manger out of Micronesia, actually. He's in the 1-1. And then we have James Moon in the second row on the inside. And then in the 69, driven by Richard Cubis out of Waxahachie. And so they'll compete here and for a 8-lap heat.
All right, we got a good start right here. Looks like the 11 Mangers right there getting out in front. All about a 6.5, one car, Jim Moon right there, followed by a 69. 6.51 right there, getting right, pushing through turn 2, coming out of the straightaway. You've got it right there. It's going to be Matanga. Ortanic right there leading up. The 11 car going to spin out a little bit down in the bottom right there. You've got the Ortanic right there, followed by Richard right there, and then James Moon right there. 11 car Mangers in the back right there, spinning out. He got it started up again. He's going to catch back up with him right there. It looks like a love-hate relationship going on between the 6.51 and the 1 car. Right here, going around there. Ortanic right there. 6.51, followed by the 69 of Richard right there, followed by James Moon. Right there, going around turn 2 in the straightaway. 6.51 Ortanic is in the front right there. 69 challenging right there. They take the high side. He's going into turn 4 right there, coming out right here in the straightaway. You got the 6.51, 69 and 1 right there. They go into turn 1, coming out right there, sliding over to turn 2. Hit the straightaway. 69, she inching closer and closer every time, right? Going into turn 3. 6.51 Ortanic still in front, followed by Richard in the 69 car, followed by the 1 Jim Moon. Looks like we are halfway. 6.51 Ortanic still in turn 2 right there, still leading. 69 and Richard right there, followed by the 1 car James Moon. They go into turn 3, coming out in turn 4 right there, slipping and sliding right there. Number 1 car challenging James Moon, challenging Richard right there. 6.51 Ortanic still in the front right there. They go into turn 1, coming out of turn 2 right there, sliding right across. Back in the straightaway. Ortanic still in the front right there. 69 and Richard right there, and Jim Moon still challenging them. They're in the back right there, fighting right there. They're getting after going into turn 1. Sliding across the turn 2 right there. You still have Ortanic in the front right there. 69 and Richard right there, followed up by James Moon. They're sliding across turn 3, going into turn 4 right there, coming to the straightaway right there, 1 lap left. You got the 6.51 Ortanic right there, 69 getting squirrely right there. James, he spun him out right there. 69 spuns out to the infield. James Moon taking him second right there. He gets it started up again there. He comes right back out. Hey, we still got a green light right there. Ortanic right there, and the 6.51 followed to James Moon right there, number 1. 6.51 followed up by 1 right there. And you got 69 coming around there too.
So it looks there, Jim, that we got Ortanic McKell and the 6.51 that took the checker. Looks like Manger kind of headed off earlier on in the race. Maybe some car problems. Maybe hopefully we'll see him back out in the feature.
Probably will.
You never know, right? Some of these cars. This is our newest class here at Big O Speedway. It's a Crown Vics, town cars, real easy for someone that might be interested in getting into a class as an adult. We also have a rental program here at Big O Speedway in this class. We're getting ready for our next class. It should be our factory stocks. It'll be 8 laps. And we're actually going to have 3 heats here in our factory stocks. And our first up here in the first row, the car number 12 is going to be driven by Jeff Oster out of Mesquite. And then the outside, we've got Jason Troutman in the 2-star. Michael Bowles is starting out in the second row in the inside in the 40. Sean Bishop in the 67 in the outside. Row 3, we have Tanner Bogus out of Midlothian in the 02B. We also have Ryan Welch in the R12. And then we have Jake Morris in the 397 and row 4 in the inside. All right, Jim, looks like we've got some action already going on out here. Looks like that 12 Is that 02 or 12? Is that 12?
That looks like a number 12 right there, saved on some pop rivets or hood pins.
Yeah, Mr. Oster was our feature winner last time we raced. Kind of surprised his car's lifted up like that.
He is still battling it out, though.
He certainly is. He is driving that and trying to. He's going to do a move right there, even with a limited view, probably.
Looks like he's driving like Ray Charles.
Absolutely, absolutely. You got here in our lead is.
got two spin outs right there. Number 12 spun out right there, and the 02 spun out.
All right. Well, they're going to keep going, so they're moving.
All right. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Looks like our 2-star Jason Troutman is still in our lead. Looks like he's still putting up a pretty good lap time there of 17.914.
You got the 12 and a 40 car right there. That's going to be Jeffrey Oster and Michael Bowles right there. They're battling it out. And about a fender length between them.
Yeah, they're definitely cutting it close between them two.
Yeah, sure is. Oh, yeah, 40 car pulled about a tire out right there now, a fender.
Yeah, they're fighting on that back straightaway, kind of rubbing on each other.
There he slides on the top. He's still going to stay hammered down on it right there. He come out of the top, going down to turn 4.
2-star and Oster up there got a little fender bender over there in turn 2. I think he just kind of shoved him a little bit.
Looks like he may have a front tire rod broke or something right there. He just slid the other car off. He's going out and taking himself out right there.
Yeah, yep. I think that bump probably did him in when he got tangled up there in turn 2 with the white flag going. We've got the checkered flag going to be hit down here after this car.
Right here, you're going to have the checker flag.
And it looks like Jason Troutman in the 2-star is taking the checkered. And we've got Michael Bowles coming in at second. Almost made you feel like you were watching a feature, Jim. I mean, there was quite a bit of little action there.
There sure was. That was pretty exciting.
We had a little rub on the back straightaway, and we had a little bump, and down there on turn 2.
I see a little sparks coming out of one car.
Right? I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully get their cars fixed and ready to go in for our feature. All right, so now we're going to start in our Heat 2. We've got Jerry Coart out of Dallas in the 22J in the first row. I've got Roger Cheney in the number 113 in the outside from Ferris. Brian DeLong out of Midlothian in the second row in the inside, number 7. In the outside, we have 23 Chris Watson out of Ennis. And then in row 3 in the inside, we have Kenny Fielder out of Maybank in the 151. And the car number 14, you've got Clinton Birdwell out of Palmer.
They getting them all lined up and tightened up. Light is off. We're going to inch around there, tighten up. They're going to come around going into turn 3. There is a white tire with a cone in it. That'll be the starting point right there. They're getting all lined up. See if they get a good start here. Oh, and we got a green flag right there. Oh, they're fighting them off right there. That's going to be Roger right there, followed up by the Jerry Cowart right there. Oh, it's 3 wide going into turn 3. Coming out of turn 3, 3 wide right there. Oh, we got a car spun out right there. That's going to be 13. Keep it together. Oh, boy. He kept it together. He's back on it rolling.
He is. Wow, what a comeback.
Right there. You've got the 23 car right there of...
23 is driven by Chris Watson.
Right there. Hey, he's getting him right there. Hey, getting a little space in right there, followed by the 22 car. That's going to be Jerry Coward right there. Boy, there's a fight right there between the 7 car and the 15. That's going to be Brian and Kenny right there. They are fighting it out for the 3rd and 4th spot. They're getting a little space between 1st and 2nd right there. 15 is inching about a half a car. He'll get him on the next turnaround probably. There he goes right there, 15 diving in. That number 15 car is going to be, that's that 151.
It's probably 151. It's probably with Kenny Fielder there.
We still have Christopher out in front of the 23 car, followed up by the 22 car of Jerry Cowart. Fighting right there is going to be the 15 car of Kenny Fielder right there in the third spot. No, they're fighting it out. Little distance between first and second right there.
And this is 8 laps with halfway to go.
One 13 diving down low right there, try to gain another spot. Don't count out the number 14 car right there of Clinton Birdwell. A lot of distance between first and second. A little distance between third, second, and third. They're battling off in the back right there. 3 cars fighting it out right there. That'd be the number 7 car. Brian DeLong right there. The 113 car takes him on the side right there. That's going to be Roger Cheney. Moves up a spot right there. 23 cars still out in the front right there. 1 lap left on him. That's going to be Christopher, followed up by Jerry Coward and Kenny Fielder. Oh, there's a fight in the back right there with Kenny. Roger Cheney moves up a spot in the number 4 spot. They are getting it out. Checkered flag going to be taken by Christopher Watson. Then second, you're going to have 22 car Jerry Coward. The 115 car Kenny Fielder. The 113 car Roger Cheney. Then Brian DeLong in number 5 spot. Number 6 spot's going to be 14 Clinton Birdwell.
You know, Jim, just looking at the previous Heat 1, we had a fast time of 18.1. And on here, our fastest time is by Chris Watson at the 18.7. So he's going to, this crew here is going to have to step it up in order to be competitive with the Heat cars in Heat 1.
They sure will. I bet there's just a little pedal left on one of them cars.
Right. All right, looks like our tow truck just making a tour here, make sure there's no debris as our class goes off, and we are going to go into our Heat 3. This will be another 8 lap on our lineup here for our heats. We've got Michael Mershock out of Ennis in the row 1 inside in the car 45. Ricky Whitney in the 0M on the outside. Row 2, we got started with Scotty Gibson out of Louisville in the 7X. John Armstrong out of Maybank in the 99J. Starting off our third row, we got James Gibson out of Louisville, Texas in the 42J. And Chance Morris out of Claiborne, Texas in the 58.
Light is off. They're bunching up going into turn 3. See if we can get a good clean start here. Little bump. They're tightening them up. He takes off right. We have a green flag here. We're racing right here. 45 is going to be Michael Marks. He's out in front going to turn 1. No, one car. He got the wheels off the ground in one of them here. Oh, he spins around. 7X takes him into second hole right there, and that's going to be Scotty Gibson right there. Oh, he's not over with. No, the 0 car is up on top right there. Oh, we got to spin out right there. 7X got a little bump and go. Get it going. And that will bring out the caution for the 7X car of Scotty Gibson. We're under a yellow flag here. They'll get them all bunched up. He got it started. He's going to remove himself from the track. Well, he was doing so good too. Under a yellow flag, we'll get them all bunched up. See if we can get another start. Getting them all lined up right here. They're ready on the drivers, telling them what order they'll be in. We're going to go around, looks like at least one more time. Still under a yellow. See if we can't get them right here. And let's see what we're going to do here. See if we can't get them bunched up here before we get to the other side. And the light is off. See if we can't get a good start here. Oh, 45 said he's going to get out there. See if we, oh boy, I'll tell you what, this is going to be one start right here. We got a green flag here. 45 right there. Michael's out in front right there, followed 42 J Car, James Gibson. Oh, he didn't waste no time on that deal. He said, catch me if you can. He is getting after right there. That 42 car right there, the number 8 car, they're fighting it out. 42 and 8. Oh, he got in the back bumper right there. Hey, 42 is going to spin out, keep it together. Let's see if we can get around that tire. Oh, he kept it together. He's back in it. Right there. So he moves to the back right there. 45 got a commanding lead in the front. That's going to be Michael. Then you got the 8 car. I don't know his name because it says missing data on here. And the 0 car is going to be Ricky Whitney right there in the 3rd spot, followed 95. That'll be a 95 car in a 4th spot. Michael's got a commanding lead. We're halfway through this heat race. 8 car right there. Followed by Ricky Whitney in the 0M car. Oh, 95 taking it down low. 99 taking it down low. He might get him on the next one. Ricky fought him off on that deal. What if 58 still trying? He's not giving up yet. 58 car is going to be Chance Morris. Hey, 0 car is spinning out. Keep it together. Let's don't stop. Oh, keep it together, guys. Hey, yellow caution came out on that deal. Well, he still got it, kept it running, though. We'll bunch him back up and see if we get another start. That was kind of scary there for a minute. Who's your number 8 car? Who's the number 8 car?
Yeah, he's not on here. Taylor Ross. Is he on there now?
Oh, he just went off.
Oh, he just went off.
Yeah, he just went out. All right, we're going to bunch them back together up here. See if we can get another good start. Still under a yellow. You got to bunch them up. Gave them their number. Gave them the lineup. Not starting yet. Still under a yellow. Get a little squirrely out there. Might be a little debris on the track. Somebody going out to check it out. It's a Dodge Dakota, so I know he's not in first. Oh. Looks like they're still under a caution. There might have been some oil or some kind of liquid on the track.
Is that a leak on the track, or is it just water?
We're going to line them up single file and get them to drive over that liquid, see if they can dry it out some.
Okay, we're addressing that. Okay. Well, Jim, it looks like our number 8 that left the track left a little track of a trail on our track here. We have our crew kind of checking it out, making sure it's still safe for the drivers. See if we can't get that rolled in or if we need to take further action on that before we start again here. Got our push truck making a couple rounds on it. Try to pick it up a little bit.
The way these guys are racing, he's not the only one having fun out there.
Right, they all get out there and make sure it's all safe and still have a good time. So safety is our number one priority here at Big O Speedway. Those that don't see on the side of turn 1 and turn 4, we do have our safety crew, which includes an ambulance and a fire truck. We make sure everyone is safe in case there is an accident that warrants their services, but we sure hope not.
That's right, he's going to bunch them all up here. Flagman said bunch them up. He may get one more and try to get a good start here going around turn 2. They're going to hit that straightaway. And it's all going to be up to number 45, Michael, if they get a good start or not there. He's out in front and everyone else is behind him. He's trying to get out there a little early on him. The light is off. We have a green light. Let's see if we get the flag here. And we get a green flag here. He's way out in front right there. Boy, they're slipping and sliding everywhere right there. 58 right there of Chance Morris is right behind him. Coming on turn 2. He broke a little distance right there. Michael's kind of way in front. 58 said not too much. He's coming right there. Chance Morris is going to catch him up pretty quick right there. Zero car getting a little squirrel in the back. 1 lap left. Oh, they're battling out right there. That's going to be 99. The John Armstrong just moved into 30 past Jason Gibson. Oh, right there. Car went up. Hey. A little fender on top right there. Seen the bottom of that car for a minute. All right. That was a one. Let's see what we have here. A little something going on right there. Hey, getting with it.
Look like we have some issues here on the track with 99 and 42J with James. So hopefully they'll be able to drive safely through the pits, realizing there is people walking through the pits. They do not need to be chasing each other. A
lot of pedestrians out there in the pits, kids and all.
That's true.
Hope they can hold it together. Right, the crew back out there trying to think and get a little, make sure that's not too slick on the track.
Yeah, they're trying to roll it in, get some dirt on it. All right, so on our, out of Michael there, we had as our winner that took the checker on that. And so our next class coming through here is going to be our Thunder Bombers. And this is a fun stock class that we have here. We have 2 heats coming out of that with Michael Pataki out of Maybank taking the first row inside, and the number 82, Jimmy McComas out of Mesquite, and the 8J in the outside. In row 2, we have Ben Brand out of Maybank in 72. We have David Johnson out of Eustis in the 5JX. And then in the third row, we have Josh Brand in the 34.
He's bunching them up. So I tell you what, you better watch that number 8 car. That little Mustang was getting it last week. That's going to McComas. Going on turn, coming straight away between 3 and 4. See if we can get them bunched up and get a good start here. Light is out. See if they can't inch around there to that tire with a cone in it. It'll be the starting point. See who guns it first. Well, they're going to get right there. We go. Let's see if we could. Hey, we got a green flag right there. 82. Michael's going to be out there in front right there. There's that 72 car of Brad. Jim McComas and a little Mustang right here fighting out with him right there. Oh, McComas moved up into second. You got Michael Picotti right there in first. Followed up. Oh, 72 dives down low. Ben's going to try to. Ben may pull it. Oh, not just much. He'll get him on next time right there. 82 and that number 8 car. Jim McComas, little Mustang, is fighting it. He's in. 82 about to cover him back up. That little V6 is just getting with it right there. And McComas dives down into 3 and 4. 82 of Michael Picotti still fighting off. 72 right there. Ben Brad still fighting. He ain't done yet. They go into 1 again. They fighting all 3 wide. McComas is just holding them off barely. 82 of Jimmy's. Oh, we got a little squirrely. Oh, he kept it together. And allowed number 34 of Josh Brandy. He's up there. 82 said, no, you don't. I'm going to take it right there to Michael Picotti. 34 still fighting him off. 34 is holding his own. He's building a little lead right there, followed by 82 right there. It's going to be Michael Picotti. 72 is trying his luck. That's going to be Ben Brand. Halfway to this 8 laps. 34 of Josh Brad. 72 of Ben Brand is running second right there. He's fighting off Michael in the number 82 car. The 34 still holding his own right there, Josh Brand. .72 of Ben Brand right there in second place. They're still fighting for it. Brings out the white flag. Got 1 lap left right here for, looks like 34 of Josh Brand. 72 of Ben Brand right there is in second place, followed by 82 Mike Picotti. They're still going to be fighting. 1 lap left. Here we go around to 3 coming out of 4. It's going to be the 34 car right there of Josh Brand, followed up by the 72 car of Ben Brand, followed by the 82 of Mike Picotti. Number 4 is going to be 8J Jimmy McComas in that little bitty Ford Mustang.
All right, looks like we're getting into our heat number 2, again with 8 laps for our Thunder Bombers. We've got in our first row when they come out will be the 5B Gerald Larson out of Eustis, Texas. And the outside of row 1 we'll have Nathan Brand out of Victoria, Texas. Then we'll also have George Lutke in the second row in the 88. And then Scott Bridges on the outside of the second row in the 44. And then rounded out in row 3, we'll have the car number 13, Blake McKenrick, out of Ferris.
I tell you what, Miss Bridget, I went down there a while ago and I got me one of those walking tacos. It was pretty good stuff.
Oh yeah, those walking tacos are very good. You get a little bit of everything in those, and they're really yummy. So if you haven't got one of those, definitely try one of those. And of course, the Frito pies are pretty good to die for if you like the corn chips and the chili and the cheese too. So, and there's a wide selection of drinks.
Sure is.
Definitely will. After this class, we'll have probably just a little break, and then we'll go into our features.
This will be the Heat 2 of the Thunder cars here. Be an 8-lap heat race. They're getting them all bunched up here. I think they're going to try to drive over that little slick spot, make sure it's still safe. Get them, man said, line them up. We're still getting them all lined up. They're just getting the board ready, getting all the drivers ready, lined up. We got a car, got a flat tire on it. 88's got a flat. Gonna keep them single file. They keep on the yellow right there. One more, the man said. One more, he said. Still under yellow. Trying to get them lined up. They said bunch them up. The 88 pulls off, get a little tire pressure check. That leaves 4 cars left in the field. Light is off. Let's see if we can get a good start here. They're easing into turn 3. See what we're going to do as they approach the white tire with the cone in it. Get on the loud pedal. Green light. We get the flag. Got the green flag. We're going here, guys. You got a 13 car right there. Blake, he's out in front right there. The 5J car. Or 5B car of Gerald Larson. Hey, you're going to fight it out with him right there. Oh, he goes to the top. 13 goes to the bottom. They slide their way into turn 3. They come out right there in front of that car leaning. Boy, he's got the power to that one. They go into turn 1. He's that 13 car. Blake slides across there. 5 car Larson right there. Did a little spin out right there. He keeps it together. He's still moving. But he drops down to 3rd place. That allows the 44 car of Scott Bridges. Boy, that's a nice pink little old school Nova. 13 car right there. Blake way out in front. Followed up by a 44 car of Scott Bridges. Here comes the 5, Gerald Larson. He's not playing. He's getting on it. 13 car got a commanding lead. They are spaced way out here. 44 car dives into the 3rd, coming out of number 4. Not giving up right there. That's going to be Scott Bridges. And that old school Nova 5J still pumping away right there, Gerald Larson. 13 comes around right there. Sliding up. Be halfway point. Be 4 of 8 here. Gerald Larson is slowly closing in on the 44 Scott Bridges. You see they may have a race for 2nd and 3rd here. The number 13 car, Blake, is he's way a commanding lead out there for this heat race here. Hey, number 5 car, Gerald Larson, he's easing up there to the 44 car, Scott. He takes in the low spot. 44 is in the high spot. He takes him right there. Gerald Larson's now in the 2nd hole. Number 44 car, Scott Bridges in the 3rd hole. And come back around Blake here. Looks like there might just be 2 laps left of this heat race. A lot of space between all the cars on this deal. 44 gaining. Scott's gaining a little bit on Gerald Larson. Gerald Larson just may have a little bit more in that car. 1 lap to go right there for the 13 Blake McKendrick. Gerald Larson still in the 2nd spot right there, followed up by the 44 Scott Bridges. There's a lot of space in between them. They're going to have a lot of, they're going to have to do something with their cars to keep up with them other heats. Number 13, Blake, takes a checker flag on that heat race right there. Looks like it's going to be the 5B car of Gerald Larson, followed up by the 44 car of Scott Bridges. All right, that is the last heat race of the Thunder cars. Looks like the fastest lap is going to be a 19.3. They better have to pull something out to catch up with them other guys.
Okay, we're going to just take a little breather here as we get our lineups for starting off our features. We will have our late models coming out in our first set, late models, and then Hornets, Eco Mods, and our Crown Vics. And then after that, we'll take a longer intermission before we go into our last three classes, which will be our Gunslingers, our Factory Stocks, and our Thunder Bombers. Well, I guess I stand corrected. The late models are approaching onto the track here, going right into it for our features. Out there on the track, you've got 21 running in with Organic Mikkel. And we have our, waiting for them to come. I guess they're going to stop there for a minute. All right, so on our late miles will be 15 laps. 15 laps, and we're going to have in the ZZ will be Sloppy Hog, Randy Cubits in the 17 out there, Richard Cubits in the number 88, Kara Langley right there in the white that just took off there. She's our, I believe, our only female out there tonight in the ZZX. We've got Trey Langley in the 00Z, and Aaron Lawrence in the 99. And I mentioned earlier, I believe, Organic Mikkel in the 21. All right, so it does look like we have Randy going in that first row there, Jim, and then Sloppy Hog maybe going in on the second. And then Kara in the second row in the inside, and Trey Langley in the outside. Third row, you've got Organic and Richard Cubits, and fourth row in the inside, Aaron Lawrence. And we do have one of our kids in this class, and the number 21 is Organic Mikkel at 14 years of age. He's actually come through the ranks of Big O Speedway from go-karting all the way from Hornets. Started off, and now he's driving a late model. A lot of our kids in the classes, you'll see that they have come from go-karting to the Hornets to through Thunder Bombers. They've gone to Ecos and all different kinds of classes here at Big O Speedway. So we encourage those that want to live a dream of driving a race car. We do have rental cars with our Crown Vic, known as also Interceptors. If you're interested, please inquire here at the Big O Speedway. You inquire at Big O Speedway for those. And just you can message the page on Facebook, or you can reach us out by calling our number. We'll be glad to assist you and direct you accordingly. It looks like we're getting ready to go here.
Got the lights off. They're diving down into it. See if we can't get a good start here. We got a good flag right there. Here we go. Looks like we got a little spin out right there. If he can keep it together. Car's dead. See if he can get it started. That brings out a yellow caution. I seen it move. He may not have got it started yet. They come back around. They're going to check up.
Sometimes with these late models, if they stall like that and they can't get it started right back up, sometimes a good push and kind of restarts So we'll see what he does. It looks like Ortanic Miguel, looks like he got it started up, so that's good.
Got it started here. How old did you say that young man was?
He's actually 14 years of age.
My goodness.
He's won a couple features here, too, at Big O Speedway this past year. And he also drives into our Interceptor class and won a couple features through there as well. So he's definitely knows how to wheel the race car. But he's still in that learning stage, too. So he is still learning and grabbing a hold of his dream.
Here we go. We're going to bring them around one more time under caution. Got them all lined up correctly. Easing out of turn 1, going into turn 2, lined up correctly. Still under yellow. It will be up to Trey Langley. See how they start this thing out in that 00 car. The lights are off. See if we can get a good start by him right here. They're going down into turn 3, easing across. Looks like they're going right here. We've got a green light right there. Going to be Trey is going to be out in front right there. 88 car. Richard Kubiks is going to be behind him. And 12 cars easing up there. 17 car Randy Kubiks. He said he's not going to forget him. ZZ right there. That's going to be Kara. It's not playing either. She'll be in a number 4 spot. McHale's easing across out there on the outside, trying to get. He takes her. He takes her right there. He'll be the number 4 hole right there. Trey's got a little lead right there, but don't count out Richard. He's fighting his way through it. Montana takes another spot. 17 said he'd close the door on that one. Montana takes it hard into the first, going into turn 2 with the front wheel off the ground. He gets it back down right there, but he's still fighting for that 3rd spot. He slid her around there. Oh, my goodness, look at the car slide. He just turned up 2 spots right there. He's up in 2nd place in this heat race right. Look at the turn. That whole front tire comes plumb off the ground going in turn 1, coming out turn 2. It sets it back down in the straightaway. He's coming. He got Trey in his sights. He's coming for him. Trey, you better get on that pedal now. Trey goes in turn 1, coming out turn 2. 88 car of Richard right there in 3rd place. They're fouling off right there with the Randy Kubik's car. Montana takes it in turn 3, coming out turn 4. He slides it right around, gains about a car length on Trey. They're still battling off in the back. The 88 car of Richard and Randy. Randy in the 17 car, they're fighting it out right there for the 3rd and 4th spot. Montana right there and going into turn 3, coming out turn 4. Front wheel comes off the ground again. He may have slid right by. He's almost slid right past Trey. He'll probably get him on the next turn. Montana kicks it hard on the outside. Dives down low. He takes the 1st place right there. He puts Trey in the 2nd hole. Montana slides. Well, he starts in turn 3. He slides that car all the way around, but it got flat on him right there. Allowed Trey to swing past him. Trey's back in the 1st spot. Back in the back right here, we got the 17 car of Richard battling off with the 18. The 88 car of Richard. That ZZ, a sloppy hog. He's not giving up either. They are getting after it, battling it right there. They get after the 17 car. Randy slides down right there. Ooh, sloppy hog said, I'll gain a spot on that slide. 88 car Richard still fighting away. We're back in the front. Hey, I got a 99 car spun out, but he kept it together right there. Ortana slides around to the 1st spot, which goes right past Trey in the 00 car. And then right here, we got a good fight right there. Got Sloppy Hog and the 17 car, Richard and Randy all fighting it out for their spot. Ortana goes into 3, coming into 4, and a little slide away right there with the 99 car of Aaron. Ortana right there goes in turn 1, coming out turn 2. Front wheel comes plumb off the ground. He sets it back down in the straightaway. He got some power in that car there. 00 car Trace got a lot of distance behind him. At 3 and 4 spots, you got 17 of Randy Kubiks fighting it out with Richard Kubiks right there, and with the Sloppy Hog ZZ car. They're all fighting for that spot. Ortana got a pretty good lead right there. He spun out. He's going to keep it together. That allows Trey to go under yellow. Yellow flag here. He got it started again. Going to bunch them up and see if we can't start this thing again. Still under a yellow. Going to get them all tightened up, see if we can't get another start. Martina says he's going back to the shop there. He has spin out. Got the numbers on the board. Going to line them back up. Looks like we're going to go around at least one more time. Getting the numbers on the board, relaying everything to the drivers to get their right spots. Yellow still on. Do we have everybody lined up? Let's see. Yellow is off. Lights are off. Let's see what Trey's going to do. He's in a 00 car. You got the 88 car of Richard, followed by Randy. He's on the little pedal right there. He takes first right there, 88 right there of Richard in second, followed by Randy. And the ZZ Sloppy Hog. They come out of turn 2, back under yellow. Going to go around one more time under yellow and see if we can't get it figured out. Still under yellow, going into turn 1. Coming out of turn 2, still under yellow. See if we can get them tightened up. They're gonna get a little sloppy. Man said lights off. See what we can do. There's gonna be up to the 00 car Trey when they start. He said he's gonna get on it right there in turn 3. Comes out right there into turn 4. Got a green flag. We are racing here. 88 car of Richard Kubik's in second on this heat race right here. ZZ Sloppy Hog said he may want to get us. Oh, something happened to the Trey car. Lost a lot of power. He doesn't drop down. That allows the 88 car of Richard and Sloppy Hog first and second. That puts Trey in third, followed by the ZZ car of Kara. 88 right there. That's going to be Richard Kubik's. He gets way out in front of the ZZ Sloppy Hog. So he's on. Here comes Trey. Trey got it all back together. He's putting a lot of power to her. He takes a second spot. He going in turn 1. He fights off Sloppy Hog. Sloppy Hog is gaining right there pretty close. It might be the next turn of this couple turns. Trey dives down the side. He's giving Richard Kubik's a fight for his money here. They come out of turn 1. And it looks like we have Richard Kubik's, the 88 car, in first, followed by the 00 of Trey, followed by the ZZ Sloppy Hog. 4th spot's going to be number 17, Randy Kubik's. Well, looks like old Randy in the 88 car is going to be hitting right there to victory lane.
Who won it?
88 car, Richard Kubik's.
Oh, Richard.
Don't know who's more happier, the young lady jumped off the four-wheeler or the driver getting out the car. Will we get to see a backflip on this deal? Hey, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Pose for those good pictures with that trophy right there. Victory Lane here at the Big O Speedway, America's hometown speedway. Try and see him smiling from here. All right, thank you very much, sir.
For those that have not got your 50/50 ticket up at the front gate, you still have time to purchase your 50/50. We will probably do that drawing during intermission, which will be after our Crown Vic. So right now, we finished up with our late model feature. We'll have Hornets, Ecos, and then our Crown Vics, the Interceptors. And then we'll have our 50/50. So you still have some time to go up there. They're $1 a piece, or if you get six tickets for $5 and so forth. The deal gets better and better as you buy more. And then, of course, we split the purse to some lucky winner that gets drawn up front there by the flagmen during intermission.
Looks like 021 or Wyatt Kubik said he waiting on y'all. Young man said he's ready to race. Here we go, bringing on the Hornets. This will be the feature for them. When they get cranked up here, how about y'all tell them how much y'all appreciate these young people out here racing? There's a ton of things they could be doing different.
That's absolutely right, Jim, and that's definitely, these kids learn all about the mechanics, working with their car, their hands, they're all in it. They learn about, their car, how to make it faster. And of course, every track is different. So as they race other tracks as well, they're learning all about the racing and what they need to be doing. So right now we have our 4 out, Aubrey Kidd in the 08K, and we have Gerald Larson the 4th in the 5BG, and Jordan Gomez in the 90D, and Wyatt Kubitz in the 21.
They are racing here. Old Miss Aubrey right there. She's way out in front right there, supporting that good American flag. Y'all sure are quiet out there. Y'all get over the motors right there and let them know how much you enjoy them. She's right there in front, followed by the BG car right there, Gerald Larson the 3rd, followed by Jordan Gomez. She's coming into turn 2 right there. She's still out in front. Gerald Larson the 3rd, easing up on her, the challenger right there, going into turn 3. She takes low, slides up the outside. He cuts in around it there. May have slipped right by her. She said, no, I don't think so. They tied up crossing right there in front of the stand. Looks like Gerald Larson right there coming. Oh, I got a car right there. We are under a red flag here.
All right, we do have our crew out there. Well, as we get any updates, we'll let you know. That is Aubrey Kidd in the 08K. All right, ladies and gentlemen, she is okay. She is gotten out of the race car. So we applaud that. Thank you very much. Give her the support. This is her second year in racing, and she is taking it by the bullhorns. She just turned 16, too. Her sweet 16 not too long ago. And she absolutely loves racing. So she comes out here. I've never seen a kid smile so much. She smiles every she comes to the window at the pit building. And she's just grinning and just all excited. So she absolutely loves racing. I'm sure this little fender bender will not hurt her coming back out to the track. And hopefully her car is still fixable, but we'll have to wait and see what that looks like here soon. So we are very happy to hear that she's okay and she is out. And of course, they're doing their due diligence out there, checking her over, making sure she is okay. And if there's any change, of course, we'll keep you updated.
All right, y'all, we got everything cleaned up on that little thing right there. There, get them all bunched up here in these Hornets. I got to get them all bunched up. They're still under yellow. Someone told me earlier these weren't exciting cars right here, but I tell you what, they're pretty exciting. The light is off. Let's see what we're going to do here. You're going to have Gerald Larson going to start it off for us. It's all up to him. He gets on it right there. We got a green light. Oh, look at the 90 car of Jordan Gomez is challenging, diving down in first turn. He slides out into first position right there. 5 car right there. Gerald Larson said, no, I don't think so. He cut him off right there, going in a straightaway in the back. That's going to be the go into turn 3. He slides back down. That's going to be Jordan. Said, I'll do it to you too right there. He cut him off right there, took in the number 1 spot. Then you're going to have the number 2 spot. It's going to be Gerald Larson, a third. Going on turn 1, coming on turn 1 and turn 2. Got a little stuff hanging from the car there. Hope it doesn't come off and cause a caution here. Building a pretty good lead. Number 90, Jordan Gomez, building a pretty good lead against then Mr. Larson, the third. Coming down in front of way and straight in front of the flag stand right here. It's going to be Gomez, followed by Gerald Larson, the third. Coming out of turn 2. Still building a little game, but a little space between them. Got on count out that 21 car. He was waiting where. That's going to be Wyatt Kubiks now. Right there, Jordan Gomez leading the pack. Followed up by Gerald Larson, the third. And going into turn 1, go high, coming on turn 2. Gomez building a pretty good lead. Gomez slides across the top right there, coming out 3, into turn 4 to the straightaway. That allows Gerald Larson the third to gain a little momentum on him. Hit the straightaway, got a little power issue going on right there with Jordan Gomez, with Gerald Larson the third. Got a little black smoke coming out from the car. Right there, that's going to be 21 of Wyatt Kubiks. He's toughing right along there. Here we go right here. It's going to be number 1 car, Gerald Gomez right there. Completing, got the caution light on. We got 7 of 10 completed. That number 5 car, Gerald Larson, the third, is coming to a stop. May have some issues. May have to get someone out there to push him off the track. That opens a door right there for Wyatt Kubiks. Wyatt Kubiks is now currently sitting in second place. Here comes the trucks to push off Gerald Larson the third. They're going to push him on out there. They got cylinder yellow here. Got 2 cars left. It's going to be Wyatt Kubiks and Jordan Gomez. Wyatt Kubiks can barely see over that steering wheel. That's how young he is. That's not stopping him one bit. Getting all the trucks off the track here. Still under yellow. Probably do one more under yellow. Flagman's got the green flag out here. Going to go around one more time. And then he's going to cut them loose. Here on these Hornets. The A1 feature. 2 cars left. You got a Wyatt Kubiks and a Gerald Larson the third. There's some debris on the track between 3 and 4. So they'll go around one more time under yellow. You're going to have Gerald Larson the third. Followed up by 21 of Wyatt Kubiks. They're going to be Single file, both cars. It's all going to be up to Gerald Larson III. Nope, it'll be all up to Jordan Gomez. I'm sorry, Jordan Gomez in a 90 car. It's all going to be up to them when they're going to start. The lights are off. He gets on it on the straightaway. Hey, green light's on. He slides out of 3 into 4 right there. Straightens it up a little bit. Coming down the straightaway. Green flag is out right there. We got to start. You've got Jordan Gomez in front of Wyatt Kubik's right there. Wyatt says he'll catch you if I can. Gomez takes a straightaway going into 3 and 4. Slides into 3, comes out on 4 right there. Taking a straightaway here. That's be 8 of 10 here. Got 7 of 10. You got Gomez in the front, followed by Wyatt Kubik's in second. Wyatt Kubik's is giving that little car every little thing it's got to catch him. Got 2 left right here. You got Jordan Kubik's in a 90D car, followed up by the Wyatt Kubik's. He's getting after it, trying to run him down. Jordan Gomez coming out of 3, sliding into turn 4. He's going to hit the straightaway. 1 lap left, followed up by Wyatt Kubik's in a 21 car. Got fire painted all over the front of that car. I guarantee he's giving that car everything she's got to catch him. Got Gomez going into 3, sliding out the top of turn 4, coming down to the straightaway. They're going to take the checkered flag right there, followed up by Wyatt Kubik's in the 21 car. So you're going to have Jordan Gomez in the 90D car going to victory lane here at the Big O Speedway, America's hometown speedway, and Ennis, Texas. All right, y'all, when he gets out that car, y'all give him a round of applause. Let him know how much you appreciate him being out here. As he takes off all that safety equipment. Here he comes. Oh my goodness, he's just a little guy. Look at him go right there. Let's see that smile, young man. All right. Trust me, you don't get nothing better than that on the Xbox or PlayStation. All right, y'all, next up we're going to have the Eco Mods. It'll be a 15-lapper.
All right, yes, it will be our Ecos coming out. We have 20 in our lineup tonight for that 15 laps you mentioned, Jim. In our first row in the inside, we have 47 Morgan Rowlison, Jason Troutman in the outside, Devin Bowles coming on the second row in the 4D. We have Ricky Slack in the 23 in the outside. Row 3, we've got Jet Hefty in the 11. And the outside is 45, Mr. Harrison, Brendan Harrison. Charlie Upchurch in the 919 in the inside fourth row. Outside is Josh Baker in the 01. Fifth row, we have Lane Skinner out of Corsicana in the number 9. Henry Harrison coming the 087 on the outside. The row 6, we have 4X, James Haggard In 51R, we have Joe Rozier, Josh Brand in the 7th in the inside in the 34J. We have David Jones in the 7th row in the outside driving the 5J. 19 by Keith Hochul out of Eustis in the 8th row inside. In the outside, we have 51L by Lenny Whitmore. We have Gerald Larson in the 42 in 9th row in the inside. And then 82 in the outside is driven by Michael Pataki. We have Keith Burnett in the 68 and the 10th row in the inside. In the outside, we have car number 97 driven by Charlie Adler.
I'm going to bunch them up right here, guys. There's a lot of cars on the track. Anticipation is high here. You better watch this race here. They turned in some low 17s earlier in the heat race. We're going to see who can get 16. Lights are off. Getting down to the tire with the cone. And if we're starting there, starting right there. Let's see if we can get a green light right there. The flag's on. Hey, there to go down right there. Going to turn one right there. You're going to have Morgan followed up by Jason Troutman right there. They slide. Jason goes in straight away to first place. He's taking it over there, guys. 47 followed up by, I can't tell the car number right there, but they've got a pretty good gray paint job. Coming around right there. Going to be Troutman taking yes, followed up by Truman. Morgan, followed up by Ricky Slack right there, and Devin right there. 47 car, 48 car, slides around Jason Troutman right there, followed by Morgan. Jason's building a pretty good lead right there. Cars scattered all over the track right there, built a lot of space between them. Troutman said he's going to get away from everybody right there, followed up by Morgan. Morgan said he's going to pace along there and see if he can catch him later on. You got a quick to find right there for second, third, and fourth. Cars right there battling it out. Got cars scattered all through there. There's racing all over the track here. They slide through there. Morgan's got a little gain speed, gains a little bit on Troutman right there. They slide through one, going into two right there. Got a pretty good fight right there between 3 or 4 cars. They battling it out. No one giving an inch. Still got 48 of Jason, 47 of Morgan, followed up by 23 of Ricky Slatt right there, Devin. And the 4th spot right there, guys, I'll tell you what, this race, they sliding all over the track here. No one's giving an inch. They all got the pedals to the floor. You got Troutman building a pretty good lead in front of Morgan. Morgan's coming out of turn 1 into turn 2, slides, gains a little bit of ground right there. Troutman hits a straightaway. He dives down into 3, coming out of turn 4. Oh, it's close right there. 47 car, Morgan gained a little bit. Boy, you just can't hold him in the straightaways. 48 of Troutman goes into turn 1, coming to turn 2 right there. Hits a straightaway, gas is on it, builds up more space. A lot of room between them. You got cars everywhere. It's hard to keep track of who's who in this deal. Still got Troutman in the lead right there, followed up by Morgan, followed up by Ricky Slack. Number 4 is going to be Devin Bowes. Well, when Troutman hits them straightaways, he gets a lot of speed. Goes down in the curve, 47 of Morgan, catches him a little, gains a little bit of speed. Boy, and they hit the straightaway. Troutman gains it all back. You got a pretty good fight right there for 3, 4, 5, 6. Them cars are battling out. They slipping and sliding, starting at the bottom, sliding to the top. Oh, man, they go diving hard into turn 3. Sliding all the way to the top of turn 4. Got a yellow flag out. Oh, what do we have? Yellow flag is out. Looks like may have some debris on the track. We're going to bunch them all up and start again. It may give old Morgan a chance to close up some of that gap. Restart's going to be all up to Jason Troutman. Morgan's going to be trying to guess everything he can think Troutman's going to do before he takes off. Going to be a single file start, it looks like. We got cars going into turn 2, stretched all the way out to turn 3. That's how many cars we have on the track. Yep, they're going to double them up. Yellow flight still on. Getting them all doubled up, getting them in the right positions. Still on the yellow. At least going to go around one more time. Getting them all lined up. We got a couple of cars got to switch spots. Yellow flag is yellow light is still on. Get those cars switched. Like I said, there's a lot of cars in this deal. Still on the yellow, going into turn 3. Still getting them lined up. We have 19 cars in this whole field tonight, right here. In this A feature. Yellow light's still on, still getting them all lined up. They coming around turn 2, still under yellow. Must have some communication problems with some of the drivers. They're getting a little anxious. Still getting them lined up. Got Troutman in the lead right there by himself. Everybody else is doubled up behind him in order. Looks like we're going to go around at least one more time, getting everybody lined up. Still under yellow. Coming out of turn 4 under yellow. One more, the man says. He said, y'all bunch up. We're going to go around one more time. See if we can't get Troutman to get us a good start on this deal. They get them all doubled up right there. Troutman out in the front. Going to see if we can come out turn 2. See if he ain't get us a good start. It's all up to him. Yellow light is still on. On the straightaway, halfway. Hey, the light is out. It's all up to Troutman to see how he does this. He probably hit up to the high side and shoot down halfway. He's on it right there. He was going into turn 3. He said, I'm going to spook y'all. He got on it right there. He passes, checking the flag stand right there. He goes in turn 1, slides plumb across right there to turn 2. They got cars bunched up all behind him right there. Got dust flying everywhere, cars flying everywhere. Boy, they're getting after it right there. Oh, got a little bump. 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Got a pile up, and the light comes on. The green light is on. 4 cars in the field. One of them gets cranked up. He's moving. 3 more sitting there. Hey, another one gets cranked up. He's moving. 2 more. Hey, 5J gets cranked up. He's moving. The only thing left right there is going to be the 47 car of Morgan. He gets it cranked up, moved a little bit. Let's hope he gets started back up because he was running second there for the longest time. Oh, the 5J car got a whole tire plumb come off. They're going to limp it back around there. Got to get them all lined up. Boy, I sure wish that 47 car would crank up. He was gaining on Troutman before that first caution came out. We're under yellow here. Still have 1 car. We're right there in the middle of turn 4. Couple of cars involved in that little fender bender. Got sheet metal damage. nothing, a little duct tape and pop rivets won't fix. As long as that motor's still good, got a number 19 right there. He's easing right along there. Still under a yellow. Got to get them all lined up. Well, they get the 47 hooked to the record of Morgan Rollinson. They're going to tow him back to the pits. But he's not happy because he was a contender in this whole race here. Still under the yellow. It'll be all up to Troutman whenever it comes back time to start again. Flagman says bunch them up. Will it be a single?
I heard her say something.
Getting them all lined back up. Troutman will be out in the front on this deal here, on this restart here. Everybody else be doubled up behind him. Yellow still out. Looks like we have 9 of 15 completed already. Yellow light is still on, at least going around at least one more time. Trying to get them all lined up correctly. Got a couple of them right there being a little stubborn. They're bumping each other as they go around. Yeah, a little bump, little slide, little bump. Somebody might be waving at somebody. Coming around turn 3, still under a caution. Got to get them all lined up correctly. They're just relaying all the positions to all the drivers. Somebody may have a little radio trouble. And of course, it's Troutman out in front of this whole deal. He'll be the only one that'll be able to start it off here. We're still under yellow. The light comes off. It's all up to Troutman. Let's see what he's going to do. Keep them all guessing. Troutman said, I'm going to get on it back here. Let's get it. Nope, yellow light still on. Yellow light came back on. Still under yellow. Trying to get everyone lined up correctly. Must be 3 cars out of position here. Lee's old 48 Troutman don't have to worry about that. The yellow line's still on. Looks like we're going to come around at least one more time. Flagman said he's got the green flag out. One more lap till we get a start right here. See what Troutman does. See if he can keep them all guessing. All the drivers hopping their motors up, getting ready to roll. And getting them bunched up. Yellow still out. Let's see if we can get it to cut off. They bunched up pretty good on this deal. Light is off. Let's see what Troutman does. He's on it right there, going around turn 3. Yeah, let's see, got a green flag out right here. He slides, Troutman slides across on the straightaway right there. The number 11 car, Jet, is trying to run him down. You got cars sliding through turn 1 all the way to turn 1 coming out turn 2. Troutman's right on it right there. Oh, look out now, Jet tries to cut him off down low, and he may have done it right there. He pulls it out right there, gets to the straightaway right there. Let's see if Troutman can run him back down. Oh, going in turn 1 is going to be Jet. Right there, Troutman said he'll slide on the outside. He cut him off. Jet cut him off right there. Troutman's on the bottom right there. On the straightaway. You got the number 9 car, so don't forget about him. That's going to be Lane Skinner. Right. You got, Jet took him on the 3rd, coming out to turn 4. Troutman's in the 2nd spot, followed her right there. You've got Lane Skinner battling it out for the 3rd spot. You've got the 4D of Devin. Troutman's got his hands full with Lane Skinner. On the bottom, don't count out Devin. Devin just took the 3rd spot. Now he lost it on the straightaway. You still out in the front. You got Jet. He's built a little distance on Troutman. He must have been sleeping this whole time. You've got Troutman in 2nd, followed by Lane Skinner, followed by the 4D of Devin. Devin dives down in 3, coming out turn 4. Hey, boy, he's inching away trying to get that 3rd spot. You got cars all in the back 5. We're under yellow again. Got a yellow flag again. They'll bunch them all up, and it'll be all up to Jet. All up to Jet Hefty in that 11 car. Black and fluorescent paint on it. Pretty hot tonight. And see if he can get old Jason Troutman to second guess something and get out in front of him in his next start here. Don't forget about old Lane Skinner back there. He was knocking on Troutman's door. And you've got Devin hitting them low curves, trying to gain some ground.
And Jim, just to let you know, Jet Hefty and Lane Skinner, who are on either side of Jason, are both our young kids.
My goodness, I'd like to see them kids out here. We're going around one more time. At least one more under yellow. Get all the cars lined up. Looks like we might be in a single file. Single file start. Cars pass in front of the grandstands. You can hear them rumbling. We'll come out of 3. Come out of 2. Under a yellow. On the back straightaway. Getting them all lined up. Single file line. This will all be under. And the light goes off. Green. Hey, Jet Hefty got him in hard that time. Oh, right there. Don't forget old Lane Skinner. Here we go. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. All about a car length apart. They are. Troutman's gaining on about a half a car length behind him. Lane Skinner in the 9 car said, don't forget about me, I'm right behind you. That number 4 car, Devin, he stays low. Got 1 lap left. Number 9 car, Lane Skinner, says, I might slide past you, Troutman. Troutman said, no, you don't, in a turn 2. That leaves Jet Hefty way off. Oh, Troutman dives down way low. Jetty spins out right into Troutman. He spun out right to keep it alive right there. That allows Lane to get in front. Lane takes 1st place right there, followed by Troutman, followed by 11 of Jet. He just tried. Skinner sat back there and just waited time for somebody to mess up, and he slid right past him.
Now that is some exciting racing right there, fans. Doesn't get any better than that. Congratulations, Lane. Yes, that is amazing racing. Yeah, he's good.
That's another one of them fine young men right there.
Lane Skinner at the age of 14.
14
out of
years
his
old.
hat, Jim. Look at that. Congratulations. That is a photo finish.
He was giving him a hard time all night. And then just sit back waiting for somebody to mess up. He slung right past him. Just enough room to make first place. Take the checker flag, go to the big old Speedway victory lane here at the hometown Speedway in Ennis, Texas. And look at the young man. He's just a little bit taller than the car.
Congratulations, Lane
That's
Skinner.
what I'm talking about.
Way to go. Our feature winner, Lane Skinner, in the number 9. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can hear by the music, it is our Crown Vic Interceptor class. As Lane takes out his last victory rollout right here, we've got our Interceptors coming on board here with George Lukey in the number 88, row 1 on the inside. And the outside, we've got 651 or Tannick McKell. Randy Kubitz in row 2 and the inside in the 64. We got Jim Moon in the number 1 on the outside. Bobby High in the 0 in row 3 in the inside. 69 in the outside, driven by Richard Kubitz. Kyle Daugherty in the row 4 in the inside in the 25. You got Manger Sigra in the 1-1 on the outside. And then you have Donata Kubitz in the 911 in the inside, row 5.
Light is out. Y'all better pay attention to this race right here. Them first 4 cars right there, they're not going to play. You got the number 1 car jumped on right there, got 65. Right here, the first car is going to be the 88 car. That's going to be George Luca. Followed by 651 of Maternic or Tannic. They slide around turn 2, going to straight away. George is on top right there. He's way out in front of him right there. You look right there. Got number 1, Jim Moon, passing him right there. Into turn 3, going to turn 4 down low. Britannic's on the high side. Comes down right there in the straightaway. George is still out in front right there. Followed by, boy, that's 651 and number 1 car. They're battling it out right there. One gets a fender. The other one takes it back. Don't count out number 69 of Richard Kubik's back there. Wow, earlier, hey, you bump him right there. You got 88 George coming around there. 5 Mertanic right there. Number 1 car, James Moon, followed by 69 is going to be Richard Kubik's. Oh, going to get a little sideways, straight to back up. Number 1 car right there. Got 88. Boy, he gained a lot of traction. Caution flag. Caution is out. Caution is out. Caution is out. We're going to get them all back up together. It's all going to be up to 88. George Luca. Lutke.
Leducky is what he wants to be called.
George Leducky. All right. 88 car was building a commanding lead on them. But don't count out that number 1 car, James Moon, or that number 651 car of Ortania. Tannic. Yellow is still out. Bunching them all up. Light is out, mashed on it. George said, I'm going right now. He slings it out of 3. Moon down at the bottom. Tries to take first place right there. No, he doesn't right there. But Moon cuts off 651 Tannic. George out in front. 88 car goes in turn 3. Turn 2 coming out the straightaway. He's building a commanding lead in front of everybody. You got the number 1 car of Moon, followed by Ortana, followed by Kubiks, all fighting for that second spot. There's only about a car length between them both right there. I hit the high side and in between 1 and 2, comes to the straightaway. Moon is knocking on the door of George Leducky. Moon's got Ortanic right there in the 651 car knocking on his door. And you got Richard Kubiks in that orange car. They hit the high side coming out of 1 into 2, and they shoot down the straightaway. And George has got a little bit on him. He checks him up right there, makes him hit the brakes. Moon comes down to 4, into the straightaway. Only about a bumper between them both right there. They go into 1, coming out of 2. George hits a little sideways, which allows Moon to get in front of him right there. Now you got the number 1 car of Moon and the number 651 Ortanic, followed by number 3 cars 88. That might have been all they needed right there for Moon to get out in front. He spun out again right there. That's going to let 64 of Randy. Oh, got a little smashed up right there. 64 got him. And the yellow flag comes out right there. 64 got a hood up with them green lights glowing.
Sometimes, Jim, you hope to have some mirrors on the car. Okay, I think he was trying to get back to the play game, and he didn't see Mr. Randy come right on the side of him.
Yep.
That wasn't definitely intentional, but it was definitely a good hit on both of them.
The way these cop cars look, it's like they've had a couple little rounds.
Yeah, they get neck and neck and rub on the back side and the front side sometimes.
And just so everyone knows, you can rent these vehicles out here, right? These Crown Vics?
Yeah, that's absolutely right. You can rent them. And we do have fire suits and helmets and things like that to also rent if you don't have your proper equipment. But definitely inquire in. We have a select few that are rentable. And would love for people to try it out.
That would be an awesome adventure one Saturday night here at the Big O Speedway, America's hometown speedway, right here in Ennis, Texas. Getting them all bunched up. Let's see what old number 1 Jim Moon has in his pocket to get this thing started back up. He better watch it, because that old Ortanic right there in the 651 car will kiss that bumper if he ain't careful. They coming out of 2 in turn 1, coming out into turn 2. Get them all bunched up. It's all up to the number 1 car, James Moon, to see how they're going to start this thing off. The light is off. Moon said, I'm going to get on it right here in the straightaway. He's going to pull out in front of him right there in 3, going into turn 4. He slides right there. Ortanic said, I'm not going to fall for it. I'm right there behind you. Bobby High right there behind him in the 0 car. 69 slides up there. Bobby cuts him off, lose half his fender right there. Got a fender hanging off. Moon's way out in front right there. 651 Ortanic right there said, I'm coming for you. A lot of space between him and the 0 car of Bobby High. 69 says, I'm coming right there. Richard Kubiks said, I'm going to come back up there and get that number 3 spot. James Moon and Ortanic fighting it out for that 1 and 2 spot. And then in the 3 and 4 spots, you got Bobby High and Richard Kubiks. Ortanic closes a little bit going out of turn 3 into turn 4. Gets on the straightaway. Moon opens the gap back up. 651 Ortanic right there goes into 1. She gains a little bit of ground. And then Moon opens the door back up going in the straightaway. 69 is losing a couple spots. You've got the Bobby High car 0 right there, and the 88 of George Leducky fighting back and forth. Leducky gets close to him, hits the brakes, and he's to slide into turn 4. Leducky takes it outside, and he's going to he took him right there at the flag stand. They go into turn 1. Leducky gets a little loose on that. He takes the high side, and Bobby gains a little bit of ground and loses it right there going out to turn 2. Leducky gets on the straightaway. First right there, you got Moon And the number 1 car, the 651 over Tannic. They're fighting it out back and forth, going into one curve, coming out of one turn, and they open it back up. Moon gets a little bit of ground back to him. You still got Leducky back there in the 3 spot. I tell you what, he better not let Leducky back up there. He may overtake all of them. Oh, we're down to 11 of 15 left. You still got number 1 car, James Moon, in front, followed by the 651 over Tannic, followed by the 88 car, George Leducky. Moon and Ortana go into turn 3, coming on turn 4. Moon cuts him off, retains the lead right there. 651 over Tannic. He's trying everything he can. He gets up to the bumper, and Moon opens it up on the straightaways and gains some more ground. George Leducky back there holding 3, solid. Nobody's challenging him. He's just waiting for somebody to smash. Hey, looky right there. Tannic almost took Moon on this coming out of turn 4. Coming out of turn 3, you still have Moon and Ortanic battling it out. You got 88 George Leducky sitting in 3. Got 2 laps left. They're trying everything they can. Ortanic goes around 4. Moon cuts him off coming out of 3. Coming out of 4. Going in turn 1, you've got Moon and Ortanic. Ortanic takes the high side and slides right off right there. Nothing wrong. He just slid right off the top of the racetrack. That leaves Moon all by himself. You got 88 of George Leducky going to be sitting in the 2nd spot. The number 3 spot still being fought out by Bobby High and Richard Kubiks. They're fouling. They got checker flag out. 88 is the 2nd spot. Bobby Hall. Bobby spun out. That's going to allow Richard Kubiks.
On turn 2. Hello? 2 laps passed. And we got a car off on turn 2.
So you're going to have first place is going to be number 1, James Moon. Number 2 is going to be 88, George Leducky, followed up by number 3, 69 car, Richard Kubiks. That's going to leave James Moon headed to the Big O Speedway victory lane here at America's hometown Speedway in Ennis, Texas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't got your 50/50 ticket, want to make sure that you got your tickets out. Those that did participate.
As Jim Moon climbs out of that car, easier than enchiladas at a poncho festival. Quickly back in the vehicle.
Congratulations, Jim Moon, on your victory lane with the Interceptor.
Last week he came in 2nd right behind that 651 car.
Yeah, they kind of battled it out again today. And so I think that was just to show him that he could win it. It was a good show. Now we're going to be at intermission here. Probably brought a little 10-15 minute intermission, everybody. For those that still want to enjoy our concession stand, it will remain a little open until after intermission, then it will shut down. So please go and visit any of your concession needs. getting ready to do the 50-50. Hold on. All right, so we are going to be drawing for $89. All right, everybody, if you have the ticket 673019, I'll repeat that, 673019. Do we have a winner? All right, what's his name and where's he from? Deidre, where's Deidre from? From Ennis, Texas? All right, well, congratulations.
That's Tanner's mom.
Oh, Tanner's mom. Tanner is one of our race drivers here. Well, congratulations. We appreciate everyone participation in the 50-50. All right, we're going to go ahead and pursue, since we're running a little behind on our schedule, we're going to go ahead and get started right into our next class here with our Gunslinger Modified. So give us just a few minutes as our flagman gets situated and we'll be going.
All right, we start this Outlaw Modified Gunslinger Series right there. You're going to have number 1 is going to be Trevor Hughes. Number in the 2 spot's going to be Tristan Duckus. Number 3 spot's going to be Billy Burton. Number 4 spot's going to be Denny Gerber. Number 5 is going to be Bo Day. Number 6 spot's going to be Brock Bowen. Number 7 spot's going to be Kobe Smith. Number 8 spot's going to be Richard Brown Jr. Number 9 is going to be Johnny Dunn Jr. Number 10 is going to be Chad Guest. Number 11 is going to be Jason Cooper. Number 12 spot is going to be Ryan Taylor. And the 13 hole is going to be Kevin Rowland. Number 14 spot is going to be Jimmy Williams. Number 15 spot is going to be Shane Gamage. Number 16 spot is going to be Ron Moore. 17 spot is going to be Bradley Brayson. Number 18 spot is going to be Harley Bowden. Number 19 is going to be Todd Greeneger. Number 20 is going to be Kevin Foster. That's your lineup right there for the A1 feature of the Gunslinger Series Outlaw Modifieds. We got a total of 20 cars in this race. Flagman says y'all bunch up. A lot of cars on the field tonight. These guys are knocking down some. These cars are knocking down some good heat laps earlier. Good times. You can hear the rumble of the motors. As they pass the grandstands right here. Going to be an exciting race. truck out, getting a little bit of debris off the track. Yellow light still on. They're going to come around at least one more time. Better hold on to your seats on this one. These guys are going to be burning it down. Going around in the yellow one more time at least. One more again, he said. They're bunching them up pretty good. Yellow light still on. Flagman holds up the one more. Bunch up. Fake going around one. Bunching them up. Fixing to start. They go into turn 2. Getting all tight. You got the 712 on the inside and the 14 of Duckus right there. The lights out. They bash on it right there coming to turn 2. Turn 3. I got a green light right there. Number 14 right there. Duckus slides on the outside. 712 holds him off right there. Hughes. Oh, 14 blows power him right there in the straightaway. 712 comes back around on the 3 going into 4 and slide down to bottom. Number 14 Duckus takes it on the high side. He hits down straightaway turn 1. And you got a large. Yeah, there's cars all over. Boy, they slipping and sliding. All bunched up in the back. Number 14 right there, Duckus right there. He comes out of 3, going into 4 up the high side, shoots down there straightaway. Number 12 round 1712, but Ty Hughes, he's fighting them, knocking on his door. They get around number 14 right there. Duckus gets way out there in front. And going into 3, coming out of 4 right there on the high side. He's building up a lot of time right there. He goes out of 3, going into 2. Hits straight away, building a commanding lead. A commanding lead. Right there, coming out of 4 in the straightaway. You got the 712 car right there. Hughes battling down right there. You got guys everywhere. You got cars pulling in the infield. You got cars battling out all through the tracks. They're still getting it. You got number 14 car right there. He's still battling out really good. Cars everywhere. Motors riding 712 right there. You got the number 14 car. Duckus still out in front. Yellow light comes on. Yellow light comes on. Got to get them all situated. Trying to get them all lined up here. Yellow flag caution came out. You still have the 14 car, a Duckus, followed by the 01 car, Kobe Smith, followed by Denny Gerber, followed by the 2B car of Billy Burton. Getting them all lined up. Getting some of the cars out the infield here. That's 5 laps of 35 in this feature right here, the Gunslinger Series Outlaw Modifieds at the Big O Speedway, America's hometown speedway in Ennis, Texas. Yeah, the line's still out. They're getting some of the cars push started, push them off right there. relaying all the spots to the drivers, getting them in the right order. They go into turn 1 under caution, coming out of turn 2 under caution. Believe we have all the cars off the end, off the track that need to be. Flagman gets the green flag ready to start. Light still on. Looks like we're going to come around at least one more time. It's all going to be up to number 14, Tristan Duckus, on how he wants to start this bad boy off. See if he can keep them all guessing. They go into turn 1 under caution. Coming into turn 2 under caution. See what we're going to have done here. The light goes off. Let's see what a 14 Tristan Duckus is going to do here. See how he's going to play this one. They're all bunching up behind him. See what he's going to do here. Oh, he matches on it right there coming out of turn. We got a green line, got a green flag right there. He takes off right there, first place right there. Number 1 behind him, going to be Kobe Smith knocking on his door. They slide around 1 into turn 2, coming out turn 2 right there. He's going to speed up. He opens the door up right there. He opens it up pretty good. Number 14, Tristan Duckus gains a lot, slides up on the outside, coming out turn 4. He gets on the straightaway. Boy, he opens her up. He builds a good commanding lead. Right there, got Kobe Smith in the second spot, by Denny Gober in the third spot right there. Guys, they go around. He's not leaving him any chances right there. He's gaining a lot of ground. And Kobe Smith said, I'm not done with you. I'm coming back to get you. He takes a low side. Front wheel comes off the ground. That's how much power these cars have. Turn 1, you got Tristan there. He's building a commanding lead. Number 3 spot, you got a 712 car. That is going to be Hughes knocking on the door of the 2 spot. They go into turn 3. They slip and slide. Here comes the number 1 car, Kobe Smith. That's not a number 1 car. That is going to be 1B car. Right here, you got 14 of Duckus still out in front right there, followed by Kobe Smith. Yellow flag comes out, got a car spun out between 3 and 4. He got it started back up. He's moving, just waiting for all the cars to pass so he can get his spot back in line. Yellow's light still on. Getting all the numbers relaying to the drivers to get them all bunched back up. Oh, Tristan giving them a good run right there on them straightaways. They see if that gives anybody a chance like Kobe Smith or Denny Gerber to see if they can't run him down. We're going at least one more in green. I mean in red. Yellow. I'll get it right. Going into turn 1 under yellow. Let's see what old Tristan Duckus got it in his sleeve at the start. Come out of 2 under caution. Getting them all bunched up behind him. Got a couple of guys out of spot there. They're getting all lined up. Going into turn 3 under caution. And coming out of turn 4 under caution. Let's see if we can get everybody lined up correctly here. They're going to turn 1 under caution. Let's see if we can get a restart coming around this. And hope everybody's got in line. Hope everyone got their spot. Let's see what we're going to do here. Getting them all bunched up. Let's see what old Duckus has in line. Light goes off. It's all up to Tristan to see what he does here. Let's see if he can keep them guessing. Going into turn 3. A car's trying to pass him on the outside, but no. He spans on the right there, guys. Coming out turn 4. He nailed it right there in the green light. He's way out in front right there. Doesn't take him long on them straightaways to get out in front of everybody. He slides between 1 and 2. He covers some more ground right there. You got a 7-12 car right there. That's going to be Hughes in third. You got 14 is going to be Duckus in the front right there, and the followed by number 1 will be Kobe Smith, followed by Denny Gerber right there. They go around turn 1, going turn 2. They slide right around the straightaway right there. Boy, he opens it up pretty good right there. Duckus got a lot on the straightaways. Kobe Smith in the back right there, coming around turn 2. He's in second right there. You got a 7-12 is going to be Hughes battling out for second place. Oh, Tristan way out in front of that 14 car. Boy, he got a lot of speed on the straightaways. You got Kobe Smith trying to run him down. Back under yellow. Back under yellow. Ten laps of 35 completed. Coming around turn 4 under caution. Get relaying all the spots to the drivers to get them all lined back up. It's still going to be up to Tristan Duckus on how he wants to start this thing. He'll be out in front and everybody else will be paired up behind him. He's going to have his hands full with Kobe Smith and 7-12 of Hughes. The light is out. Tristan and the 14 cars out in front. They're going into turn 3. Let's see how he plays this. Everybody opens up a little wide to get around him on the outside. He takes it right there, between right there, turn 4, coming out right there. Number 14, Tristan, way out in front. Followed by right there, going to be Kobe Smith. They take it out of turn 2. He's way good. He gets on that straightaway every time. Kobe Smith, hey, 7-12 of Hughes dives down to 3, coming out of 4 right there. Smith holds him off. Tristan opens it back up on the straightaway, going into turn 1. Slides across to turn 2. He opens it up on the straightaway. Oh, we got a race in the back right there. You got number 19, which is going to be Chad Guest, gains up right there. They got a whole gaggle of cars right there in the back trying to fight for that 5 and 6 spot. He's still battling out all over the track. 14 right there, Tristan. He gets way out in front right there. Kobe Smith's trying everything he can do to get to the front right there. Slides in turn 3, going into turn 4. They got cars trying to get everything they got at the bottom. Slide to the bottom, go to the top, get on straight away. Kobe Smith is trying to run down Duckus. But it's hard. He gets him in. He gains ground in between the turns, but loses it on the straightaway. They turn 1. They slide. Kobe gains a couple of car lengths and then loses it on the straightaway. In the 4 and 5 spot, you got about 5 cars battling it out. Tristan still got a commanding lead. Kobe Smith's giving his car everything he can to catch him in the curves. Kobe Smith dives down to turn 3 and comes out on the high side of 4. Tristan opens it up on the straightaway, gains his ground back. You got a 19, a 4 car, and a 77 car, and a 2 car battling all out right there for the 3 and 4 spot. Tristan on the 14 car and Kobe Smith's got a couple cars lapped down. They are really battling it out for that 1 and 2 spot. Go back there to the 4th and 5 spot. You still got 4 or 5 cars battling out right there. You got the number 19 car of Chad Guest, Bo Day, Billy Burton, and Denny Gerber all battling out right there. Got a little paint rubbing right there. Somebody got a car smashed in. Number 77 got his car smashed in on the little side. He's still racing. You still got Tristan right there in the front. Kobe Smith is doing everything he can do to try to run him down. Bo Day's moved up to 3 spot. Number 4 spot, you got Billy Burton. Number 5 spot, you got 77, Richard Brown. They're all fighting. There's only a car length between them both. They are battling all over the track trying to gain positions. Tristan and Smith both already got like 4 cars slapped up. They're ducking and dodging all between them. Smith is trying everything he can do to catch him on them turns. And they are fighting it out. You got the 712 car of Hughes and the number 2 car Billy Burton. They're fighting out for the 3 and 4 spot. You still have Tristan out in front right there. You got 3/4 of a second behind him is going to be Kobe Smith. Number 19 gets loose and gets down in the infield. Race still going. Oh, you got a lot of cars bumping each other, but they are fighting like a Dickens trying to claim their spots. You got the 77 car of Brown. He's trying everything he can do to get him some ground. He done had his car smashed up on both sides. He's still getting it. You still have Tristan Duckus in a 14 car. Kobe Smith, now he's only 0.6 behind the leader. They got several cars going to lap down. Out comes the blue and yellow. We're 25 of 35 completed. You got the 14 cars still getting after it. Tristan Duckus, followed by the number 1 car, Kobe Smith. They're doing everything they can do to stay clear of the lap cars. Kobe Smith hits the low side, comes out on the high side, trying to run him down. They just don't have enough on the straightaways. Tristan's only about, I'd say, 30 yards in front of him. Kobe Smith gains it right there in the turns, but loses it on the straightaway again. You got cars spread out all over the track. It's hard to tell. You got 77 right there. Brown hits the infield. Must have car trouble. You got several cars and went to the infield. 14 of Tristan. Kobe's only about a car length behind him going into turn 3, coming out of turn 4. Tristan opens it up and gains back about 4 or 5 car lengths. They go into 1. There goes Smith. 2 car lengths, loses it back on the straightaway. You got a number 3 spot right there. It's going to be 2B, going to be Billy Burton, followed by number 4, Bo Day. Number 5 spot's going to be 18, Denny Gerber. And they're fighting for every spot they can get. Kobe Smith, boy, he's only about a half a car length going into turn 3, coming out turn 4, and Tristan opens it up and closes the door on him. Kobe gets so close going into 1 and 2, but then Tristan hits that straightaway. Oh, Kobe caught him right there in turn 3. Going to turn 4, he almost passed him. Yellow flag is out. We're under a caution. Yellow flag is out. 7 car. Gets a little sideways between 3 and 4. That brings a caution. He gets it cranked back up. We're still in a caution. Got to get them all out. This may give Kobe Smith a chance he needs. It's going to be all up to Tristan Duckus on how he starts this thing. He'll be out in front and everybody being behind him. You've got Tristan Duckus, then Kobe Smith, then Billy Burton, then Bo Day, and then Denny Gerber. We started with 20 cars. We only have 10 left in the race. Yellow lights on, getting them all sorted out. And they'll come around at least one more time. It's going to be all up to Tristan Duckus in the 14 car on how he's going to play this. Flagman says one more again. Go around one more time, see if we can get a good start here. They leave turn 1 going into turn 2. Yellow light still on. They leave turn 2 in the straightaway. Get bunched up behind Tristan. Let's see what Tristan's going to pull out of his hat here. He got the light off. Let's see what he does. Oh, they're tightened up. They're waiting on him. He's anticipating. Let's see what they do. They go into 3. Halfway between 3 and 4, he hits on it. He mashes on it right there. We got a good start right there. Tristan way out in front right there. Kobe Smith said, I'm going to try to catch you right here. He dives down into 2. 1 coming out 2. Oh, and he shuts the door on him right there. Tristan hits that straightaway. Dives down into 3. Cuts Smith off. Smith says, I'm going to try to get you on the outside. He spins around him right there, guys. He's still. Tristan way out in front again. About 3 car lengths. Going to turn 1. He slides out right there. Tristan almost passes him out there on 2, but no, Tristan hits that straightaway and gets back on him. We are halfway here, guys. No, we got 2 laps left, they said. 2 laps left. 32 or 35 left. Right there. Let's see if Tristan can hold him off right there. Kobe Smith goes around 1. He slides down right. Tristan opens it back up on the straightaway. Right there, got about 3 car lengths. Tristan dives down low, goes up high in turn 4. He hits a straightaway right there. 1 lap left, guys. Let's get on it here. You got Tristan right there in the 14 car going to 1, coming out to 1, 2. Opens it up. Smith right there, got about 4 car lengths in front of him right there. Out comes a checkered flag. You got Tristan right there in the 14 car. He's going to, Kobe almost got him right there. You got winner right there. It's going to be Tristan Duckus, followed by Kobe Smith, followed by Donnie John Jr., by Bo Day, followed by Denny Berger. Kobe Smith turned the fastest lap he has at a 15.9. Just wasn't enough to catch Tristan on them straightaways. Going to have Tristan Duckus going to the Big O Speedway Victory Lane, hometown speedway, America's hometown speedway right here in Ennis, Texas. Y'all be sure to cheer him on when he gets out of that car now. He'll be the winner of the Gunslinger Series Outlaw Modified. All right, he got out the car here. Let's give him the trophy. Pretty exciting race there, guys. Pretty exciting race. Y'all give him a big round of applause. That's Tristan Duckus right there, the winner of the Gunslinger Outlaw Modifieds. All right, guys, next we're going to have the Outlaw Factory Stock. It's going to be followed right there. Number 1 spot of pole is going to be Jason Troutman, followed by 23 is going to be Christopher Watson. Then followed by 45 is going to be Michael Marchand. Number 40 is going to be Michael Bowles. Number 5 spot is going to be 22J, Jerry Cowart. And number 6 spot is going to be 58, Chance Morris. Number 7 is going to be number 12, Jeffrey Oster. And the number 8 spot's going to be 151, going to be Kenny Fielder. Number 9 spot's going to be 0M, Ricky Whitney. Number 10 spot's going to be Shane Bishop in a 67 car. Number 11 spot's going to be Roger Cheney from Ferris, Texas in a 113 car. Number 12 is going to be Taylor Rawlinson from Midlothian, Texas, right there in the 8 car. Number 13 is going to be Tanner Bogus from Midlothian, Texas in a 02B car. Number 14 is going to be Brian DeLong from Midlothian, Texas in a 7 car. And the number 15 spot is going to be Scotty Gibson from Louisville, Texas in the 7X car. And the 16 spot, you're going to have Ryan Welch from Ennis, Texas in the R12. Number 17 spot is going to be Clinton Birdwell from Palmer, Texas. And the 14 car, number 18 spot is going to be Jake Morris from Kaufman, Texas in a 397. It'll be your Outlaw factory stock. Going to be a 15-lap race. All right, let's get them all bunched up. These guys did some really good heat racing earlier. Light is off. Let's see if we can't get them down there to that white tire right there with the cone in it and get a good clean start. They're spread out. They're trying to get bunched up. Trying to jump. Here we go. We got a green flag here. You got the number 2 car out in front right there. That's going to be Jason Troutman. He slings it around 1 to 2. You got the number 19 car knocking on his door right there. As they come around 3 going to 4. They hit the straightaway. Got a spin out right there in their 67 car, but he keeps it together. Right there, you got Jason Troutman in a 2 car, followed by a 45 of Michael Merchant, followed by a number 23 car, Christopher Watson. They're really getting on it. You got that 2 car, Jason Troutman, hitting on the outside. Number 45, Michael Marshall cuts him off right there to take the 1 spot. Jason Troutman said, I'm not done yet. He goes around the outside right there. They go into turn 2. They got a 1, 2, 3, and 4 cars all right there together. They dive down to 3, come out the top of 4. 45 of Michael Marshall gets a little commanding lead on him right there. Jason Troutman right there still on the outside. Number 40 car of Michael Bowes right there. He's fighting for the number 3 spot. 45 car is kind of building the speed in the straightaway. Oh, 67 barely got out the way there. Got the caution is out. The caution is out. All right. You'll have Michael in the 45 car. It'll be all up to him. Everybody else will be behind him, doubled up. And let's see if he can keep him anticipating what he's going to do. As they come out of turn 2, we're still under caution. Still under caution coming out of turn 4. I'm trying to get them all lined up. This whole start's going to be all up to 45 Michael Marchant. Still under caution coming out of 2. All on the straightaway, they're getting all boxed in. Get them all lined up and tightened up. Going around at least one more. They're still sending in positions to the drivers. See what they're going to get lined up correctly. They come out of turn 2, still under caution. The light goes off. Let's see what we're going to do here. Let's see if Michael on the 45 car can keep him. He goes right there. Going into turn 3. He mashes on it. He slides around to turn 4. He hits it straight away. Got a green flag. You got the 40 car. Michael Bowes knocking on his door. He hits a turn 1. Right going into turn 2. He slides out. Cuts him off. 45 Michael. Marchand still in the lead right there. 40 trying to run him down on the straightaway. They dive down into turn 3. Slide across the turn 4. You got a 1, 2, 3, 4 cars right there trying to battle out. Marchand hits the one hole right there in the one turn going into turn 2. He slides across to the straightaway. Still on the straightaway right there, number 40 car right there of Michael Bowes right there trying to catch him on the inside going into 4. You still got a number car right there. That's going to be right there. That's 23 car of Christopher Watson. He's trying to get in there and slide right past him. They all got a bumper length apart right there. 45 of Michael Marchand. Number 40 car of Michael Bowes. Jerry Code right there following right behind him. There's probably a half a fender between them. Number 1 turn right there. Marchand still 45. Michael still in the lead. Number 40 car is going to be Michael Bowes. 22 Jerry Cowart. Michael his turn 4, hits a straightaway, opens it up. He gets another car length ahead of him right there. 40 car Michael Bowes is right behind him. 22 just sitting back waiting for one of them to mess up. On the straightaway, Michael's 45 car gets a little bit ahead of him right there. Then the 40 car Michael Bowes catches up with him in the turns. Number 22 of Jerry Cowart fighting him off. 23 car Jerry Cowart. They're all right there still. Anybody's race here. We're 9 of 15. They're fixing to lap one car, see if they can get around him clean. You still got 45, 40, and 23. That's Michael Marchand. 40 is Michael Bowes. 12 car Jerry Oster just slid in the 3rd. Oh, Michael got a little loose right there coming out of 4. That allows them to catch up to him right there. That's going to be number 40, going to be Michael Bowes. You got 45, 40, 23. That's going to be Michael in the 45 car in first. Michael Bowes in 40 in second place right there. It says number 12, Jerry Oster. That looks like a number 23 car to me. That's going to be C. Watson. 45 of Michael still in front. Number 40 right there, right behind him. That's going to be Michael Bowes. They get a little bump and go right there. 34 got a little bumper. Hey, you got 2 laps left. 2 laps left. 40 car. Michael Bowes is knocking on his door right there. He just got a little bit of his bumper. He's only about a half a bumper behind him. Michael Marchand in the 45 car opens up on a straightaway. Gains a little ground. He loses it right there in the turns. Boy, there's another car right there. Going to be 23 car. They got 1 lap left. That 23 car is C. Watson. Boy, he's right there just waiting for him to mess up. He gets into Michael's fender. They get out of it right there. 45 of Michael Marchand right there. Number 40 of Michael Bowes. Here we go right there. Good checker flag comes out right there. The winner's going to be 45 Michael Marchand, followed by number 40 Michael Bowes. All right, here, let's have 45 Michael Marsack. He'll be going to the big old victory lane, big old Speedway victory lane, right here at America's hometown Speedway in Ennis, Texas. All right, guys, that'll be your winner right there of the Outlaw Factory Stocks. Number 45, Michael Marshak. Y'all give him a big round of applause. All right. He had to fight them other two cars off the whole race. All right, congratulations, sir. All right, guys, next race right here is going to be the Thunder Cars. You're going to have, starting off in the pole right there on the inside, it's going to be Josh Brand from Gun Barrel, Texas, in a 34 car. Number 2 car right there is going to be Blake McKendrick from Ferris, Texas, in a 13 car. Number 3 spot is going to be Ben Brad from Maybank, Texas, in a 72 car. Number 4 spot is going to be Gerald Larson from Eustis, Texas, in 5B. Number 5 spot, you're going to have Jimmy McComas from Mesquite, Texas, in the 8J. Number 6 spot, you're going to have Scott Bridges from Ennis, Texas, in a 44 car. Number 7 spot, you're going to have David Johnson from Eustis, Texas, in the 5JX. Number 8 spot, you're going to have Nathan Brand from Victoria, Texas, number 33S car. Number 5, you're going to have Michael Pataki from Maybank, Texas, in the 82 car. And number 10, rounding off, is going to be George Leducky from Midlothian, Texas, in the 88 car. That right there will be your Thunder car lineup. Now get them all lined up here. Probably going to be a pretty good race here. I know during their heat race, though, it was a pretty good race. They're still under caution, getting everybody lined up correctly. Got a 8-car lineup in this one. Be 15 laps. Pretty good race night here at the Big O Speedway, America's hometown speedway in Ennis, Texas. They're going to go around one more time. One more again. Still got to get them all lined up correctly. The lights are off, though. We're going to see what we can do here. They're going to get around there to that white tire with the cone in it. See if we can get a good, clean start. Got a green flag and a green light right there. That's going to be 72 out in front right there. That's going to be Ben Brad. He goes into turn 1, comes out of turn 2. Right behind him, you got the 82 car Michael Pataki right there. Boy, they're getting on it. 72 is way out in front right there. You got a battle for the 3rd and 4th spot right there. That's going to be, looks like it's going to be David Johnson fouling out with Nathan Right there, going to turn 1. You still got the 72 car of Ben Brad. You got a commanding lead in the 30. In the second spot, you got 34 is going to be Michael Pataki. And Josh Brad battling out for second. Looks like Josh Brad took him right there on the 34 car. You got a 72 car. Ben Brad kind of got about, looks like about 50, 60 yards out in front of everybody. And then you got 4 or 5 cars right there battling out for the third spot. We got him in here tonight. Boy, he slides. 72 slides around 3. Opens it up on 4 on the straightaway, going into 3. He dives down into 3, comes out, slides to the top in 4, hits the straightaway, fixing to lap down a car. Right there. Then you got 4 cars battling out for the second. You got the 34 car, the 13 car, the 5J car, and 82 car. That's going to be right there. You're going to have 13 going to be Blake McKendrick. Then you got Gerald Larson and then Mike Pakotke. They're all battling out for that second spot. 72 car right there. Ben Brad still rolling 18.8. His fastest lap yet. Then right behind him, you're going to have, there's 4 cars battling out for second. The 34 car of Jay Brad gets out there in front. Then on the 3 spot, you got the 13 car of Blake McKendrick. Then the Gerald Larson car, then the Mike Pakaki car. All filing out for that third spot. 72 right there. Ben Brad's got a commanding lead. He's way out there. As long as we don't get under a caution, he'll gets way out in there. Right here, we are 7 into 15. You still got the 72 car out in front, followed by the 34 car of Jay Brad, followed by number 13 car of Blake McKendrick, followed by the Gerald Larson 5B car. That second spot is opened up right there. Everybody's trying to fill it. The 34 car gets out there way in front of them right there. Now it's going to be Jay Brand. Right there, got a little tangle up right there between 3 and 4. You got that 5J car and the 13 car. 13 car is going to be Blake McKendrick. 72 car still way out in front. Ben Brad turns a 18.84 on that lap there. Still out in front right there. Then you're going to follow up by him. It's going to be a 34 car, Jay Brand. And you're going to follow up right there with the 13 car of Blake McKendrick, followed by Gerald Larson in the 5B. Blake McKendrick and Gerald Larson, they're fighting it out right there. They only got about a car length between them in the straightaways, and they hit them corners right there. They slide on out. Catches up a little more ground right there in the straightaway. Still have the 72 car, Ben Brand, way out in front on that deal. Then the 34 car is a lot of space between the first car, the second car, and the second car to the third car. About a half a track. You got 2 laps left. 2 laps left, and it's right here race here between the Thunder cars. 2 right here. Still got the 72 cars way ahead of everybody. Ben Brand, followed by the 34 car, Jay Brand, followed by the 13 car, Blake McKendrick. White flag comes out. White flag comes out. Big commanding lead of the 72 car. A lot of distance between the first car to the second car, from the second car to the third car. Looks like it's going to be Ben Brand in the 72 car, followed by 34 be Jay. Right here, checker flag comes out. That's 72, Ben Brand. Followed by 34, Jay Brand. Followed by number 13 car, Blake McKendrick. All right, y'all. That is the final race for tonight's venue here at Big O Speedway, America's hometown speedway in Ennis, Texas. 72 car Ben Brand headed to the victory lane. Y'all give him a round of applause as he climbs out the vehicle. Congratulations, sir. That is Ben Brand, feature winner of the Thunder Cars. Thank you, sir. We appreciate each and everybody for coming out tonight. Y'all be safe. Drive home safely. All right, y'all, this will be the mechanic race here. Thought we had the last one a while ago. I don't know who.
So it's when the pit crew races the driver's car.
All right, this will be when the pit crew drives the driver's car. They're going to drive what they're working on. The lights are off. Hit turn 4. In the straightaway, green flag's out. You got the number 15 car out in front right there, followed by the number 5J car, 99 car, 67 and 45 coming up behind them. Number 15 car hits with number 2 on the straightaway. A lot of room between them, but here comes the number 9 car. Going into 3, turn into turn 4. A lot of space between them right there. Got the number 15 car way out in front, followed up by the 9 car. Followed by the 67 and the 45 and the 5J car. Number 15 hits turn 2. The straightaway, a lot of room between them. Number 2 holds right there. You get 3 cars battling it out. And number 15 car goes around, slides the 3, going into 4. It's a straightaway right here. Get a lot of room. Number 2 spot, you got them fighting it out right there. That's going to be the 9 car. The 67 car fighting it out right there. Here comes the 45 car up to the outside. He may try to pass him right there. Got a commanding lead in the number 15 car. He's way out in front. Then you got the 67 car and fought his way into the second spot. Right behind him is going to be the 9 car. And then the 45 car hitting the low side right there. Going to try to spin around him right there on the number 9 car. Number 67 hits a straightaway, followed up by the number 9 car and a 45 car. Number 15 is a half a track ahead of everybody. He may be getting off the crew and back into the driver's seat. Right there, 67 behind him. Looks like we're halfway there. Halfway there. Right there, the number 2 hole. Well, you got them fighting out right there. The 67 car and the 45 car. Followed up by the 9 car. They're fighting it out right there. 67 takes a low side. 45 takes a high side. Coming out turn 2. The straightaway. They're side by side. Going into turn 3. 67 hits the bottom. 45 goes to the top. They're still side by side. Coming out straightaway right there. 67 car hits a straightaway. Going to turn 1. In the second spot right there. 45 goes on around him right there. Turn 1 on the outside. 67 holds him off on the inside. Hits a straightaway right there. You got a 1, 2, 3. You got the 15 car number 1. You got the 67 car number 2. You got the 45 on the outside coming on turn 4. May try to overtake him right there. Still got the 15 car way out in front right there with the minions painted on that car. Right there, you got the 45 on the outside going to turn 2. He almost takes him. He took him a little bit. Half a car ahead of him right there going to turn 3. Hey, 67 dives down. The 15 car spun out. Is in the infield. We got a new leader right there. It's going to be the 67 car. Takes the lead. Got 1 lap left. 67 goes to the outside and the inside, going out to turn 2. 45 on the inside right there, about a half a car length behind him right there for 67 on the Speedway. On the straightaway, goes into turn 3, coming out turn 4. 45 gets a little loose right there to let him gain it. Checker flag is out. Checker flag is out. 67, your winner. 45, then the 9 car, followed up by the 5J car and the 15 car. That'll be your 67 car. I don't have a name to go with that, but that'll be your winner in the mechanic race. Put them together. Just waiting on him to get out the car. All right, congratulations. That'll be your winner right there.